Well,
Well, hello there.
Whoa, hi.
Hello.
1 week.
1 week, what?
All right. You started with the it's been.
I didn't. I said, well, hello there.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Copter has my yeah, I'm angry.
No.
5 days since you laughed at me.
Doesn't Bernacle.
Well, that song's going to be stuck in my head for the next 5 days.
Right?
Not seeing an issue with that.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating.
At all.
There's much worse things that could be stuck in your head.
That's all right. Critical Role puts that in my head like every week.
Yes, Azrin has an Umbreon hat because that is my favorite evolution.
It's a cool hat. It's a cool
years.
It's a cool hat, but you know you're allowed to be wrong.
And because because Rose is Umbral, it is apropos when I wear it when I play on Tuesdays.
Azrin, I agree with you. Umbreon is the best evolution.
Yeah, see, two people are wrong on the channel, so.
Sorry. And then it's Espeon, and then it's Vaporeon.
None of them are correct.
I think you meant to say Vaporeon is first.
No.
You know what? He was first until Generation 2 came out, and I was like,
you know what?
Pokemon.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Vaporeon is cool, but I mean, you know, just
the
weird
Vape Nation isn't cool. Vape Nation isn't cool.
I'm holding out for Dragon Evolution.
And there's still there's still species of it that they haven't tackled yet. So
yeah, they're just holding on to it until they need more money. So
I know.
I mean, I'll give them more money for it.
And I will
absolutely.
Too. Oh my god! Can you imagine what a dragon one would look like, or a steel one?
Oh. I will probably be buying either Pokemon Sword or Shield on Friday since I now have this guy.
My Pokemon Gun, the only one.
Like,
how dare you?
Yeah, it'll disappear. But yay! I finally have one.
I need to play Breath of the Wild. I've had that game for like 2 years now, and I've barely touched it.
It's a great game. I have criticisms.
Well, I mean, there's always going to be criticisms because when they make a Zelda game, they always reach for the stars and almost always fall short.
I don't like the item durability. I'll say that.
They are getting rid of that in.
Why you're doing it to us on Saturday?
No, actually, I'm removing it. Like it's gonna be it's gonna be way too hard to like have to update and manage and everything. I'm just like, you know what? Like that just takes.
I was so ready for it, and you're taking it away.
That just takes like 3 crits, and then your armor's completely useless.
I took mending.
Mending doesn't repair armor. I don't know why I had to get. I don't know why I had to get close to the microphone for that one.
Getting it personal.
Yeah. ASMR that shit.
That's just rude, sir. And
yeah, well, I'm the DM.
Also have like almost every tool proficiency, so
that's fine.
Yeah.
You'll so when you're ready to bust down like a multi-level lock, you can do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, you want to know something fun? And I kind of teased it just briefly in the Mass Effect channel. Is I've been working on the Deck of Many Things Mass Effect Edition. It's kind of hard coming up with shit, but I am rehashing like I'm rehashing a small amount of the cards, a very small amount. I'm like, no, this is still good. I'm just gonna rehash it a little bit.
Is one of them possessed by the Reapers? You just become Saren before Saren?
I do plan on having one being called like Indoctrinated, but because the Reapers are still asleep at this point, it's gonna be a different thing. Sort of
indoctrinated by the Rachni.
But sort of.
But there's I think I've only rehashed like 3 or 4 of them, and then the rest of them I'm kind of like, these are all kind of dumb, not to mention a lot of them involve like demons and magic, and I'm like, that doesn't exist, so I'm gonna have to completely redo it. And but the card designs I posted, and I'm just like, oh, I'm excited. Because I want to get them printed. Because you can find, it's a cheap site. I forgot what it's called. It's like playcards.com or something, where you can put pictures on it, and it's like stupid crazy cheap for good quality cards.
Yeah.
And one of them is like in the tarot kind of format too. So I'm like, ooh, I'm excited.
Nice.
So
I don't think there's a Deck of Many Things in Pathfinder. I can find out though.
I think Pathfinder did away with it.
I can probably add it back.
It's like,
I mean, sure.
That's
Yeah, it's
fixable.
in 3.5. Just go to 3.5 and grab the deck of many things. I mean, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
3.5 is close enough to Pathfinder. It should be easy to move.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
What about 4th edition?
we don't speak
talk
of
about
4th
that.
edition.
We don't speak
There
about
was
Dumpster
no
Fire.
fourth edition.
Yeah.
There
It
was no
just went
fourth
from
edition.
3.5 straight to 5th.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's like,
It was-
shut up, Ground Out, it doesn't exist.
It was a clerical error.
It was more of a... It was a rough draft copy of D&D.
I
It's the copy
actually
they don't
do want to
submit.
know what happened to it.
Easy. It was literally the rough draft copy that they submitted, and everyone went, redo your assignment.
Yeah, it was. I mean, there was like, I mean, very, very, very little things in it that were good. Mostly everything was bad.
Yeah.
It was just.
They tried to turn it into an MMO, is what they tried to turn it into.
Yeah, it was.
Like,
Yeah.
you had spammable abilities every round, and level 1 combat even took 6 hours to do because everything had a stupid action economy. So it was
Oh,
just,
snap.
It's not good.
yeah.
So grungy.
That is the only edition of D&D that I have not liked DMing for. I DM'd one campaign and then never touched it again.
Well,
Yeah, I think I played in like 3 sessions, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. Thanks.
No, I read release copy because I had friends that used to work in publishing for WotC at that time, and when I was reading the playtest material, I'm like, this is bullshit. And I'm not talking early playtest material. I'm talking, almost public ready playtest material. And it was just like, blah, nope. It's like, I want no part of this shit. Guess I'm still playing 3.5 in Planescape. All right.
Wizards can now use Fireball once an encounter. Like,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
if you have the slots, you can do all sorts of crazy shit with Fireball.
So, we left off at an interesting point last week.
You say interesting, I say terrifying.
It took some time for everyone, but after some discussion, after pretty much a roundtable discussion that was set on fire thanks to Keo, everyone decided to make their way to Arcastus in order for Tickles to access the library of records at the Artificers Guild in order to establish information on who originally crafted the crown for the Duke of Malorsic and any known information as to where it went after it left the city. While Tickles made her way into the library itself, she was able to find some information. Though she not really ran, but a very familiar face took a seat across from her with its own book. Originally appearing as Max, who is supposed to be the next in line for the Arcastan crown, sat there staring at her for just a moment before transforming into a strange gelatin-like creature and then shaping back into Tickles herself and kind of just staring dead on into her eyes. Tickles gave a quick "I need help" group-wide DM through the Pearl network, while she just sat there staring at this creature that hasn't really done much yet. But as we pick up today, Tickles, it looks at you for just a couple moments and then begins sniffing it around in the air, and it jumps up onto the table and just like crawls on over to you and begins to like get really uncomfortably close as it sniffs around you. the smell of this one's mate.
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
What?
Come again?
Oh shit.
God.
This one's mate. Its scent reeks off of you. Where is it?
My husband?
Husband? What is husband?
My mates?
No. 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 This one's mate would not breed with one such as you.
I mean, I would know. I have offspring.
Please sit still. And it kind of just like puts its hands on like the side of your head. Like you just feel your little mouse paws kind of just like touch the side of your head. And then you just feel like this very warm liquid seeping into your ears.
Oh,
No, this is Animorph shit right here. No, with the earwigs. No.
So as this is going on, Tyrus and Kaldros, you are directly outside the Artificers Guild when Tickles lets out that alert that she needs help. What are you doing?
And
And
she'll charge the door.
Were they not letting us in before?
The
didn't they need like a signet to get in?
You need the guild crest to be able to get into the door.
Is the door magically locked, or are they just being uppity?
It's. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, this is really good.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
15. Maybe.
Actually, that's horrible. 9.
9. All right, so Tyrus, you can't really tell. Kaldros, it doesn't look like it's magically sealed. It looks like it's more of a intricate series of mechanical locks on the door that all seem to be responding to the plate that's near the center where the guild members insert their crest when they want to enter.
It's one of them there nerd locks.
Is there a guard stationed there?
Not necessarily, no. Like the only guards that you came across were the ones down near the entrance to the guild grounds itself.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the door, and this may be dumb, but I'm gonna try to Misty Step beyond the door.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm going
can
to
you do that?
I'm going to need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
You mean at least it's the paladin making a save?
Yep, pretty much. That's gonna be 28.
28.
No, 24. 24, sorry.
Okay. So you're going to take 4 points of lightning damage as like you begin to try to pass through the Misty Step, and that the spell is just repelled as you're pushed back.
Shit.
There's
That's
no
a
one
strong door.
You know,
How much damage did you say?
Four lightning.
I would like to Tyrus my way through the door.
Okay. How would Tyrus like to Tyrus his way through the door?
I'm shield charging the door.
Okay. Give me a strength roll.
So do we not have a new verb in our lexicon?
I like to Tyrus the door.
I'd like to Tyrus the door, please.
21.
21. All right. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
12.
12. All right, you're going to take 6 points of lightning damage as you charge into this door. And just for a brief moment, it sounds like everything is echoing up the metal door. And then it just comes down in like a reverse vibration and just kind of pushes you back. But as you know, you hit this door, a small mechanical face, about human height up, appears, like kind of like exit, or not exit, but emerges a little bit from the door as like the eyes open, kind of looks around. Do you have business?
There's someone in danger on the other side of this door.
Danger?
Lead in.
Well, I'm sorry, I do not understand. There is no danger on these grounds.
Our companion inside says differently.
Your companion?
Tickles, small rattling,
Tickles.
mechanical arm, kind of trigger happy.
And its eyes, you kind of see like its eyes kind of begin to spin a little bit, like slot machines almost. Yes, yes, Mr. Sickles is on the grounds.
Inside.
Inside.
In danger.
In danger. I sense no alarms or anything that have gone off on this inside. Are you sure she is in danger?
I'm absolutely 100% sure. She made screams of help through magical means.
Wasn't screams, it was just more like help.
I see. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll on this.
Oh, Lord. Now you have me persuading a door? I don't know how to feel about this.
Can I light myself on fire?
Oh.
I mean, it's like Labyrinth. There's precedents.
Hey, Dice, you're all about to go into the jail. That's an 8.
An 8? I am sorry, sir. I detect no alarms to say that anyone on our grounds is in danger.
Look here, Mecco Face. She hasn't had time
And
to
the head just
do an
turns and
alarm.
looks at you.
She hasn't had time to do an alarm. She called us for help. She's our friend. We need to get in there. Let us in now, or we're taking you down.
Take me down the door!
Sir, I would highly advise against any sorts of violence against my
So then I
person.
would highly advise you open the hell up.
Do you have a guild crest or a
No.
letter
Our
of importance?
Our friend has the guild crest, and she is already inside. We
Yes,
need
I
to
have
get in to
confirmed
help
that.
her now.
There have been no alarms set. None of our security bots have been alerted. I would say that
Because she doesn't have time to alert them. I already said that.
they are automated. There is no need for her to do
Then
anything.
they're not doing their job.
What if it's that mysterious shape-shifting creature that the city guard is looking for inside?
I'm trying to intimidate a door. I know.
Okay,
it's
give me an
stupid,
intimidation
but
roll. Give me an intimidation roll.
Better let me in, I'll smelt you down.
24.
Sir, I understand, but I cannot open for anyone unless they are either a city official or a guild member.
This door is freaking awesome.
The door is actually gear forged.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Don't make us
Did they turn a gear forge into a door?
Yes, they did.
Really?
They turned a gear forged into a door.
Oh,
This is
is
name.
that's
there a-
some horrible shit.
like what is this? Is this a door set into a wall and there's
This
like
is a-
windows along the way
This
or
is-
something?
Like the only thing that you have is this large, like 20-foot, like solid iron door that has a face that's talking to you. And then like you have the outside of the building, which is all stone. There are a couple windows out and about on either way, probably about 20 feet from where you're at.
Okay.
But
Is there
But
anyone?
is that a window to the inside of where we're trying to get?
I mean, I would say it's a window inside the building, yes.
Okay, I'm walking away, walking over to one of those windows, Missy stepping through the window.
Okay.
Is there anyone around that looks like they are a member of the guild who could get us through the door?
All right, so TUES, give me a perception roll. Kaldros, I need another Constitution save.
Oh, thank Christ. 18 perception.
It's a 24 again.
All right, you're gonna take 1 point of lightning damage as you're repelled away again, as the face on the door calls out, "Sir, I would not advise going through the building by any means magical. It could be very lethal."
There, smash the window.
All right, make an attack on the window.
I love how you guys are just trying to get past a fucking door. It's great. I love you all. The greatest thing of all time.
Well, he said not magical, so trying the other way. 31.
Okay. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Come on. That's a 15.
Okay. So you shatter this window, and as it comes down, the plates of glass just fly out towards you, kind of just like exploding outwards, and you're going to take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Now I will try to walk through.
And you walk on through, and like as you walk through, there are a couple people there who kind of are giving you a strange look. As
Where's the library? Our friend needs help now.
as the you hear the door sigh, TUES. Okay, I guess I have to alert security.
That would help.
As the face kind of just goes back into the door, and just this like a solid sheet of iron just closes in front of it, and then you see like other metal sheets just come and like slide over the areas where the windows are at, kind of like the building just went into lockdown.
Oh my. Fine, I shall wait for the guards. Authorities.
Okay. Kaldros. The two people who are looking at you kind of just begin to step away as you start hearing a small wail coming through these pipes above you, as that same voice that was in the door is now speaking to everybody inside. If I may have your attention, please, guild members. We have an intruder on the premise. Please do not approach them or mingle with them for the time being. The security force is on its way.
So I already made my statement that I need to know where the library is, and that I have a friend in there who's in danger. Using that, I would like to either do an intimidation or persuasion to just get directions.
Okay, you could choose either one.
Gonna go persuasion for this. Actually, it doesn't matter. They're both the same. 29.
So you just lock eyes as one of the two people that are there, as like kind of a little shocked that you just came into the window. And you see the color just drain from one of their faces, and they just point down the hall with like a shaky finger, just that way, just go that way.
Haste and I'm off.
Okay. So you cast haste on yourself and you start zipping down the hallways looking for the means to get to the library. Tickles,
Hi, how's it going?
While all of this is going on, you like as the liquid begins to peel out, not peel out, but drain back out of your ears and everything, and the copy of you takes its hands away from you. You hear that small whine coming through the pipes above, and the other you begins to wince and like kind of like cower from the noise as you see that it's having trouble holding its form as this noise is going on, and it shifts back into that clear, like pinkish gelatin looking thing, and it just looks at you and just, thank you, and begins to like run and scurry up the walls.
Can I try to prevent it?
How would you like to prevent it?
Give me just a moment here. Let me see if I can do it. I actually have something. Where are you? Ah, here we go. I would like to use my wand of binding.
And that, what does that do? You have do you have the exact verbiage on that?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. Wand has 7 charges for the following properties. It gains 1d6. Yeah. While holding the wand, you can use an action to expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells: hold monster, 5 charges, or hold person, 2 charges. It also has assisted escape. While holding the wand, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge and gain advantage on a saving throw you make to avoid being paralyzed or restrained, or you can expend 1 charge and gain advantage on any check you make to escape a grapple.
All right. So what are you trying to use here?
Hold monster.
Hold monster. Okay.
It is a DC 17.
Bring up the hold monster spell here. Choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. Spell has no effect on undead. Okay. All right, so it makes it save. I rolled a natural 19.
I hate you.
You point the wand at it, and you see this purplish light kind of like warp over it for just a moment, and it kind of tenses, but then the gelatin kind of just like flexes it off and begins to crawl up higher onto the ceiling, and it looks like it's making its way up to one of the skylights that have been broken.
Their security system sucks.
I know.
Look, our Castans are very cocky, all right?
Yeah, they are very cocky. I would know. I lived here. You said it's heading towards what? One of the light fixtures?
A skylight. Like the windows up in the ceiling.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. No. Is this psychic? No. That's not. Is that psychic? I think that is. Maybe. I don't know how this will work.
What are you trying to do?
Can I use vicious mockery on it?
To damage it? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I like to use vicious mockery.
Okay. What are you saying to try to hurt its feelings here?
I said, come back here, you slimy piece of crap.
Okay. What sort of save does it need to make? Is that a wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC here?
The DC is 18.
All right, it makes it with a 21.
I'm really getting tired of this freaking slime.
As it kind of looks back at you for a moment and
It
just
has some Fucking amazing
kind of just
saves, man.
gives out a hiss, and then just whips up into the onto the roof of the place.
I follow it.
At this time, you hear the door to the library just come crashing down as Kaldros Kool-Aid Man's through it.
Oh yeah.
Not enough time. Throw me up there.
Oh, that's funny. You think I'm strong?
You're a paladin, aren't you? Based off strength.
No, he's pretty boy paladin, not
Yeah.
not muscle paladin.
Charisma.
Yeah, if you want somebody to throw you, you would need TUES
You need Tyrus.
or Ash. You know, one of the two people that have items of giant strength.
My God. Okay.
They actually have like positive strength modifiers.
Okay. I got a plan. I am rushing to find Tyrus.
All right, and as you begin to rush, you hear these heavy, like very heavy footsteps coming down the hall as three very heavily armed iron golems step into the room. And they just draw their weapons and they just kind of stare down Kaldros for a moment.
Good luck, Kaldros. I did.
Oh my god. Look, that's so fucked up.
Tickles you,
Priorities.
asshole.
Sir, please come with us. Let's not cause any more of a commotion.
Go easy on him.
How fast can these things move?
You don't know. Please, sir, just let us escort you off the property. There is no need for violence or a game of cat and mouse. The building is on lockdown until we can expel you. And I do not want to use violence. This is a house of learning, not a house of stabbing.
Just in case it matters, they should note that I don't actually have a weapon drawn.
But if you're learning
but
how
they
to
do.
stab,
Oh,
They
I
do.
know they do. You said as much.
Yeah, and every one of the voices coming out of these iron golems is the same one that came out of the door itself.
Sure it is. Before Tickles gets out of sight, I'm gonna hit her with a hunter's mark.
Okay.
Are you?
That allows you to track her, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I am not paying attention to Kaldros, so I would assume that it works.
Yeah, there's no saving throw or anything for it, so.
Okay. So that's fine.
Tickles, you still are close enough to where you can hear one of the golems mention that the building is on lockdown.
I find a way out.
How?
Is there a window?
They're sealed.
You
It went full panic room lockdown when
the
Kaldros.
building's on lockdown. It's like
Yeah, Kaldros broke a window, so it went into panic room mode.
You know the only window that is open is the one that it went through.
Which is the skylight.
You know, Tickles isn't very smart right now. She's in panic mode.
You know, the one person that could probably get up that wall? Rose, because she has spider climb.
I did, but someone.
She's not there. She's in like however many neighborhoods she is over.
She's on the tram on the way into the the market district.
Yeah.
Radon, were you about to say Sven could help you climb up the wall? Because I'm sure if
No.
Sven was there, the situation would be entirely different.
Oh, it would entirely be different. Is there any way that I have knowledge to get onto the roof even during lockdown?
If you were to climb a wall, maybe.
I'm a rat. Can I climb a wall?
Sure. I mean, if you wish.
Doesn't Tickles have a rope and grappling hook?
I'm surprised Tickles doesn't have a portable springboard in a box yet.
I'm pretty sure Tickles has the Dungeoneer's kit.
I don't think so.
Doesn't Tickles have a grapple gun?
No,
I could
I don't have a grapple gun.
I could have sworn you had a grapple gun for some reason.
No, I do.
Okay, so
She
project
will
for the
now.
future:
Grapple
turning your
gun.
mechanical arm into a grappling hook that can fire.
Can I shoot myself to go up in the air with my dimension door?
No, you could just dimension door.
Do you have the spell Dimension Door?
I have the gun that has dimension door.
Oh yeah, you could if you want to use
Yeah,
cast
you
Dimension Door on yourself, you could just shoot yourself and Dimension Door yourself whatever way you're gonna take some damage.
I was
But
about to say, Dimension Door problem solved.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I actually say how many feet I can go up
yes,
though?
you
Yeah.
direct the dimension. It's like the same means of casting Dimension Door. The only thing is you shoot yourself with a bullet or you shoot your target with a bullet, and that is the catalyst of how Dimension Door is cast.
I like to do that.
Okay, so are you going back into the library to get to the exit?
Yes.
Here's a better idea. Shoot the thing and dimension door it back down.
Well, it's already gone.
It's out of sight.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I've already failed twice. I've tried.
So as
So I'm going.
Tickles walks back in and she's now carrying like her Dimension Door gun, the iron golems just like shift their vision over to Tickles. Lady Tickles, you know full well that firearms are not permitted on grounds.
It's not a firearm.
It's a gun,
It's-
Lady Tickles. That is a firearm.
Look, I need to get through the roof right now. Okay, it's life and death at the moment.
He told you, my friend, in trouble.
She is right here. I see no trouble.
Look,
Will you promise to leave if we end the
Yes,
lockdown?
I will leave if you get me up the room.
Well, we can't grant you access to the roof, but we can end the lockdown and allow you to go out the front door like a civilized
End the
person.
lock. And it's right now, Caldress. Let's go.
Very well. I
No time to
regret
explain.
I
Go.
regret to inform you, Lady Tickles, that a bill will be sent to you for your friend's destruction of one of our windows.
Send it to them, not me.
Oh. Is they
They
look
don't have my PO box.
they look
Let's
over
go. I pick Tickles up and run.
humans. As
I persuade this guy. I'm gonna try to persuade him.
you don't need to. It kind of listens to pretty much anyone who's a guild member. As
okay.
The whining of like the tubes stops, and you can hear the mechanisms begin to like spin up and whirl as the metal begins to be lifted from the windows. Tyrus, you see the door, the metal plating on the door shift aside, and maybe about 3-4 minutes later, it opens up from the other side, and Caldros and Tickles exit out.
Terrace, throw me on the roof now. No time to explain, just do it.
Tyrus, you know you don't have the amount of strength required to throw Tickles that high up onto a roof.
I cannot eat a rat to the roof.
Springborn me.
You know,
We
the
tried
people
this. Do you
vault
remember what
would
happened?
solve all our problems right now.
Oh.
You leave that people boat alone. You know what? How high is this building?
The building itself is about 30 feet up.
I shoot myself to go up 30 feet.
Okay, so you just take your gun. Where are you shooting yourself?
I don't know, in the chest, in the head, something.
Okay, so you guys see
Just-
Tickles
I'd
take
say
her
you
gun,
have a foot that you could just.
and she just puts it on her chest and just pulls the trigger. Tickles, I need you to make an
Tickles.
attack roll against yourself.
I've seen Tickles do dumber things in my life. This is not new. However,
Okay. I don't even know what the thing for this thing is. Hold on.
In all
No,
this,
screw it. I'm just gonna roll a
Isn't
d20.
that
Oh,
an
we can-
automatic shot?
This whole time.
No, 'cause the-
Carlos
because
is
the gun
standing
can
there like,
misfire.
Hey, Tickles, are you going to ever explain
Oh, okay.
why you called for help? What are you doing? Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
click, boom.
What's the plus on this thing?
Whatever your modifier is. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Can't she willingly allow it to hit herself?
she can, but the gun still has an ability to misfire.
Yeah.
like-
All right, fine.
Pretty much, like she just has to
Perfect,
roll, and if
18,
it's not a
23.
1, yeah, all you have to do is not roll a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just shoot yourself. Where is here it is. You're gonna take 3 points of force damage.
Okay.
Whimsical Witsy, thank you for the host. And now go ahead and give me how you're going to go up, because if you look at Dimension Door, you have to be very specific on the means you're going.
Okay, let's see here.
It says it can be one place you can see, or one you can visualize, or one you can describe by standing a distance and direction such as 200 feet straight down or upward to the northwest at a 45 degree angle, 300 feet.
Okay, so how far am I away from the building? Am I kind of like let's see here. If it's 30 feet up, I know I want to go at least 35, and then somehow go, let's say 2 feet, about
What degree angle do you want to go here?
There's Tickles doing trigonometry to figure out where she needs to end up.
I hate math. I hate it.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence roll here. I'll help
Oh
you
my
out.
God.
I'll help you out
Couldn't he
here.
just say I want to be 10 feet above the roof.
In a sense, yes.
No,
That's
it
pretty
has
much
to
what I
be
wanted to do.
specific. It has to
But
be
it has
specific.
to be specific. What I'm trying to do is, like, I see that it's 35 feet up and I need to be on top of it, but I'm trying to angle it like,
Yeah,
is it 15 degrees is a little bit, I don't know. That's the
Dimension
shit I
door-
hate.
that's
Dimension
why
door-
that's why I'm
Dimension door
saying
wants vectors.
that's why I'm saying give me an intelligence roll to see if you can trig this.
Okay, 17.
17. You're judging from where you're standing now and everything. You think probably about a 15 to 20 degree angle will put you right on the edge of the roof.
Okay, that's
Okay.
so
35 feet up, 20 degree
15
angle.
degree, yeah, 20 degree.
Okay. So you see Tickles just shoot herself and just out of just out of vision. And Tickles, you just appear up onto the roof, like right on the edge, like where like you're like on the bricks that are right before the drop.
Okay, I move a little bit forward onto the
Okay.
roof. All right.
And you're on
now,
you're on the roof of the guild hall.
yes, perception check. Where the hell is this slime?
Give me a perception roll.
Jesus Christ.
In all this, you hear through the Marble Network, Tickles, what are you chasing?
30.
30. As you're looking around, you don't see it on any of the other roofs, but then you look up and you notice that there are a couple of those, blimps going about, or the airships, and you see it kind of latched onto the side of one of them.
I aim at it
Okay.
with my sniper rifle.
While this is going on, I know where Tickles is because Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Yep.
I can get on the roof with Misty Step.
All right.
So I'll Misty Step, and is there something I can tie a rope to?
Yeah. There are a couple of just the decorative gargoyles and stuff placed around the top.
I'll tie a rope to something and toss it down to Tears. Tears, up here. Tickles, are you going to explain? And I see the rifle out.
Oh yeah, you see she kind of looks around, she looks up and she just reaches back and just folds just flings out that collapsible sniper rifle of hers, and you just see her begin to take aim at an airship
Tickles.
Don't interrupt me.
Oh, where's Rose when we need her? This is a Rose thing right here.
What's the maximum range on your sniper rifle?
The maximum range
Do
on
you
my
say that into the
sniper-
Marble Network?
Okay, a second here.
Yes, there is a Where's Rose?
I'm on
Oh.
this tube transit thing. On the way to the market district. I don't know where you are anymore. This is rather confusing.
We're outside the.
Probably being in this situation.
We're outside the Arcastus Artificers Guild Hall, and Tickles is hunting some.
My max range is 800 feet.
That
Okay.
is now on an airship.
Is that enough?
You're going to be rolling with disadvantage, but yes, you can.
Can I Zephyr Strike to make it even?
I don't know if Zephyr Strike would allows you to roll beyond the.
It's not a matter of beyond. The Zephyr Strike.
Does it
has
give you advantage?
It lets you give an attack advantage.
Oh yeah, you can cast Zephyr Strike in order to compensate.
All right, I will do that. Please, dice, you've been nice to me. All right, what is my on here? This makes it a +6. All right, all right. Boom, go fuck yourself. 25. I rolled a 19.
Okay, so you just see Tickles kind of just like moving
Plus roll an extra D8 force damage from the Zephyr
Oh.
Strike.
Okay.
So Tickles, you take a moment just to factor in the distance and like a wind vector and everything like that, and you both Tyrus, Tyrus, I take it you climb the rope.
Yes, while I was talking to Rose about where the hell are you?
So both
Four.
Tyrus and Kaldros just hear the sniper rifle go off. And Tickles, as you're looking through your scope, you see this thing, the bullet hits the slime-like creature, and it again convulses from the force damage as it lets go from the side of the airship and begins free falling down into the city.
So
I start
tried to
chasing
track
after
the
it.
Shot.
What's that, Kaldros?
I tried to track the shot.
Oh yeah, give me a
so I
perception
could-
roll.
I'd like to do the same.
13.
Uh, 24.
All right, so Kaldros, you're not gonna be able to see with the 13, but Tyrus, you see this strange looking slime-like creature falling from the side of an airship. And as it begins to fall, you notice that it kind of begins to morph into something.
Well, that information
As-
is going through the Marble Network to Rose.
It turns into a crow and begins to like correct itself.
Rose, we're hunting a shape-shifting slime.
Oh dear lord, that thing is still alive.
Yes, and we're apparently hunting it. It is flying over the city currently.
Why
Oh,
are we hunting this thing?
Are you saying this to every? Is this a group?
this is
message?
an open call.
Oh, okay.
So both
So
the
does
both
Zale here?
both yeah, Zale would hear.
Why are we still dealing with this damn thing?
Sales probably going, oh hell.
So hearing that, I'm going to try to put 2 and 2 together. It seems like it attacked Tickles in the Artificer Library.
Did it
Like,
turn into her?
It's been roaming around the city all this time.
Time for questions. Not now.
I assume I see it transform, correct?
Yep, it transforms into a crow, and you see it kind of like dip down into cover behind a couple of like the higher spired buildings.
I'm chasing after it.
Okay, you
I
know
go down.
you know that the distance that you're going to have to cover between here and there is going to take you some time. It's not
That's
just
fine.
okay, I need to know, how are you chasing it? Are you going from rooftops, or are you going to go on like through the streets?
More than likely on rooftops, because a lot for me that's more easier.
Okay.
Oh.
So go ahead and give me a history check at the moment.
All right, give me a sec here. History is decent. Okay, 18.
18. Okay, so you spent enough time here in Arcassus that you can tell that the way that it fell and dipped behind the buildings, the last time you saw it was, it kind of went into one of the smaller residential wards of the city. And given from where you're at now and there, it's probably about a good 1 to 2 miles in between where you're at and where they're at.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. So you guys see Tickles begin to run off towards the edge of the
I need to know when I'm at a stop where I can get off this tube thing.
Okay. You've got maybe about another 2 minutes before you reach the next stop. What are Keo and Ash doing once they hear that Tickles is hunting something?
There would have been an addendum to the whole thing with Ash or Keo.
Well, Ash remembers encountering it and it turning into her, and it was all super creepy.
Yep.
Where is the tetting right now? If you give me landmarks, because if you give me street names, I won't know what the hell you're talking about.
Tickles. We're following Tickles.
That's not exactly descriptive, but I guess I will go with the panic and the chaos. I'll be there in just a moment.
Why do I have this horrible feeling Keo has a way of teleporting to me?
She has a spell. She has a spell. She just got a fast travel spell locked onto you.
I wouldn't put
That
it
would be
past
fun.
her.
I'll
She
be
likes
there.
you.
We'll be there in just a moment. Keo, do you promise not to leave for 2 minutes? You're coming with us. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna go together and figure this shit out. But I need you just to sit there for just 2 minutes, and then we'll go together.
We sit here alone.
No, I'm still here. I just need you to just not do anything for 2 minutes. That's all.
We will try.
Okay, because I'm kind of responsible for you. So if you just up and disappear after this very short amount of time, I would feel really bad. Because I made a promise to Tiris.
What are you doing, Ash?
Let's just say it's called Payback. And I would like to search Tickle's house.
Okay. Is there anything specific you're searching for?
I just want to find dirty little secrets.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
That
Okay.
is some petty shit right there. Some petty shit.
A 1.
That makes her roll a 20.
I know she'd roll a
This
20. She would.
I mean, if Shadowfox wants to check, this is karma at its best. It's natural 20.
Okay.
You
where's
find
my-
nothing.
What is it? Investigation?
Investigation.
22.
All right. So you begin to search through everything, and for a while there, you don't really find anything. This place is just clean. And then as you're walking about, there's a creak on a floorboard that you step on,
Fuck.
and you find a hidden floorboard, and you pull it up,
Heck yeah, I do.
and there's just this small bundle of letters that you find. And perusing through them, they are very descriptive letters between Tickles and Piper that they were exchanging while she was in Arcastis for her time.
Smut letters.
Yeah.
Like it's very like it's to the point of like it's more descriptive than what you read in your smut books, and it.
Oh, I'm reading them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to read a few of them. Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm gonna take a few moments to just read through a good handful of them. Keep one for myself.
Oh my god!
The juiciest one. The juiciest
one. Okay, that's like a 3-page letter.
I'm totally fine with that. Oh, only 3 pages? Oh, well, still. I'll take it. Front and back.
Joke's
Okay.
on her. If she ever finds out, she's like, and I wrote that one really well. How'd you think about that one?
And I'll put the floorboard back. Okay, Kyo, we can go now.
As you go back into the room where Keo was, you see her with the window open and like lifting one leg, and she pulls the leg back in.
Hey, no, no.
The dog's trying to get out of the house.
I mean, you said you'd try. Okay. Well, okay. Are you ready to go? We're gonna go find Tickles and figure out what's going on. So, long story short, there's this creepy thing we found in the desert. It has the ability to turn into pretty much anything. It like turned into me one time, and apparently it turned into Tickles and a crow, I guess. I don't know. Going into town, it's like a shapeshifter, but it's creepy, and we don't know what it is. So, it could be anyone.
It could be you.
Technically, yes, but not at this moment because I wasn't around it. So, it's
How do we know that you are telling the truth and you are you?
that's a good point. Do I remember like if I killed it, did it bleed goo or something?
You never killed it.
We
Nope.
didn't?
No.
We banished it.
No,
No,
it
Tickles-
beat the shit out of us, and we
yeah,
noped out of there.
Tickles banished it with
Oh,
one of
she
her
banished
items.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
because it
gonna
was
say, I don't remember beating it.
no,
or
it was
beating
it
us.
was kicking
No.
your guys'
It
ass.
was kicking
Well,
It
our
was
ass.
kicking her ass.
I
I
don't
was
remember that.
sleeping. You were like, wake up. I got pissed off. I woke up. I teleported it. I went back to sleep. Case
That I
closed.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
No, but it was wrecking you guys for about a round or two, and Tickles finally got up and just blasted it with her gem, and then went back to sleep.
Okay, well, I don't know how to. Okay, ask me something that only I would know.
We don't really know you that well yet.
Both of you do know that you have the marble.
It's true. Well, I mean, we've got these marbles, and it doesn't have a marble.
That will do.
Okay.
It's great. I love
Oh, and to prove it, I'm gonna talk through it just directly to Kyo. To be like, see, now if they mimic the marble, they don't. It does not have that magical ability to do that. They can't mimic that.
You hope.
And we are chasing this creature
Apparently, yes.
through our
It's pretty
castles.
fast. It's yeah.
We will get our component pouch ready.
I cast fireball on the city.
I feel like you should either run next to me or in front of me.
As long as we are running through the streets of Arcastis, we are satisfied.
Okay, so
Okay.
in order to like not make this, a anime chase through the rooftops and everything,
Oh,
Why
come
not?
on.
Go run.
because
Why?
I don't want a TPK of people just falling to their deaths off of high-rise buildings. Okay.
You realize
do-
Tyrus would like go through a wall at some point, right?
I do want to try one angle here real quick
I want a Naruto run on the rooftops.
over the Marble Network since Tickles is off and bolting. I'm gonna say or ask if she has any trusted members of the guard or any members of the guard that she would trust for us to go to get the city on alert.
Talk to the guild.
Yeah, that went over real well last time. Thanks for the explanation, by the way.
Shouldn't have busted down a window.
You asked for help.
So I only need one person to do this. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and do this as a group thing.
Oh God. Okay.
I need 3 survival checks. If one passes, if one passes it, no, everybody's gonna roll. If one person passes it, it counts as a success.
All right.
Okay. So everyone, go ahead and make a survival roll.
Oh, actually, 19.
Oh, that's cocked.
14.
I really
How
hope
am I
we don't-
proficient in survival? The hell?
Hey,
You're a
hey,
paladin.
I just realized I had proficiency in persuasion. Okay, just go with this.
Let's go with this.
Again, how are you level 15?
How are you
I
still
don't
alive?
know anymore.
How are we not dead?
Didn't Mercer just ask his whole troop how they
Yes.
survived?
Yeah.
to level 12
not the most
recently?
recent episode, but the episode before that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Just like,
How
Because they
have
did-
you survived
how
12
did y'all
levels?
survive to level 12?
Because
Yeah.
they did 3-way Rochambeau and each got a different
Rock, paper, scissors.
outcome.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a 23 on that survival check.
All right. So we got multiple people who succeeded. So yeah, that's
26.
one. Yeah. So that's one success. Go ahead and give me.
Hooray.
Go ahead and give me another one. I'll just go around the table here.
A little lower this time.
Right.
24.
All right. That's 2 successes then. So everybody can give me another roll here.
We're rolling another survival.
Yeah.
25.
All right. So
Damn.
you all begin to like scurry about Arcastus with Tickles over the Marble Network, kind of like giving
Not scurrying. I already planned how I'm getting back to the party.
pretty much giving directions as she's like as the group that's with her with Tyrus and Calderos leaping from roof to roof as she's calling out different ways and side streets and stuff in order to get to the location where she last saw the crow. And it takes a little bit of time for everybody to gather up again. But as you do, Tickles and her group kind of get off of the rooftops down onto the street as everyone else meets together. But you can't find any sort of sign of a specific crow. You've seen multiple crows flying about, but nothing that would tell you that it's any different from anything else.
So I don't know if it's going to affect Ash and Kyo traversing the city at all, but Kyo is, as far as we know, the first knoll to be seen in Arcastus in generations.
Yeah, but most of the city knows that there's a peace now, so you kind of get a couple side-eye glances, but nobody's really trying to draw swords and take you out.
I feel like you're begging for a conflict at this point.
She really is.
A little bit.
It
little bit.
was a generation-long war. Yeah.
I mean,
To
you're
forget
not
it
gonna-
within a year seems.
You're not gonna get veered in the middle of the streets. It's fine.
So what's up, Adrian?
So you have the Tome of Beasts, correct?
Yeah.
So Rose is the furthest away from the troop, so she has to think of a creative way to get back to the party. So when she gets to the stop where the thing isn't moving anymore, she goes between the cars, because I'm figuring it's like a New York subway train,
Yeah,
right?
it's
And it's an L.
yeah.
So she goes between the cars. She pulls her hood up so she turns invisible. And then if you can turn to page 265 in the Tome of Beast, she goes to the top of the train and turns herself into that while invisible.
A conga motto.
And flies towards the party.
Okay, you transform into pretty much a large pterodactyl that is now invisible, and you begin to fly through the city. And
Well, damn.
you catch up to the group.
So
That'll do.
So she's not. I'm not changing form when I meet the party because it's an hour and I'm not wasting a polymorph. So if the party's like, we can't find the thing, I know it's susceptible to sound. While invisible, she's gonna like fly up to like rooftop level, and she's going to shriek as loud as she possibly can.
Okay, So, you guys,
Strafing runs.
you hear this shriek just like belting out every now and then, like high above in the rooftops. And you can see that it's causing quite a disturbance on like the floor level of the city, where people are starting to get a little concerned that there's some sort of beast loose in the city. You begin to see a couple patrols of guards descend onto the streets and begin to clear them away, as some of the blimps begin to do circle rotations, trying to detect whatever is making that god-awful noise. But since Rose is invisible, there's really nothing that they can do. But Rose, with your screeching, you don't hit anything you don't hit any sort of slime creature or something.
Alrighty. So she'll do that for about 10-15 minutes, and when she notices like there's nothing around that could possibly be it and it's not affected by the sound wave, she'll like land down at the party. So I figure she's flying 60. I figure there's not enough I'll release the polymorph and go visible again.
Okay. So as everyone gathers up and everything, you hear the screeching and stuff. About 2-3 minutes later, Rose appears next to all of you. She pulls her hood back.
Hello.
Rose, do you have any idea what would be causing that god-awful noise?
Oh, that was me.
What?
What, the shrieking? Yes, that was me.
Did you find anything?
Sadly, no. Tell me again, why are we hunting this horrible thing? Did we not learn from the last time we fought it?
They grabbed information from me.
You let it get that close to you without
You're
running.
you're muted, Zoro.
Oh shit! No, that's bad. No.
What do you mean it got information from me?
It wanted information, and it kept saying something about a smell about my mates.
It
Your
smelled
mate.
like your mate.
So it said it
Just a demon,
smelled
maybe?
its mate on you.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it didn't mean your mates. Maybe it meant.
No, it meant
Its mates?
Sven.
Oh no!
So-
Where did you found Sven in the desert too?
You found Sven on the ship.
Found
Yeah.
Sven in the ship.
Yeah. Well, the ship was in the desert, which is where
Yeah.
we. Yeah. Oh.
Both it and Sven were found on that ship.
Right.
That's yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
So,
Oh, Sven is its mate.
so how did it get information from? Did you tell it something? What did happen?
It did some weird liquid thing in my brain.
Oh dear lord. So it probed your brain for the location of its mate and then flew off.
But you honestly don't know where it is. You kind of know where it is, but you don't know
yeah,
like
it's-
exactly.
It's
You don't
in
know
your
exactly.
castle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm freaking out. Okay.
We need to warn them that this thing is heading towards the castle and need to there.
Ah.
Or at least they need to hide Sven somewhere else so it doesn't release it.
Oh, and I
Well-
can't communicate with them.
Why can you not communicate with them?
Because Father puts up the extra barriers for extra security because of my stupid grandfather.
Lovely.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
How did it get information from you?
how?
Yes.
It took its hands, put it on my head, and then it just did some weird liquefy. It was like liquid in my ears, and it was just
You it licked in your ear?
no. It was liquid, not licking my ear.
It's kind of the same thing
Like
almost.
Rose is looking to see if there's any
Ugh.
blood coming out of Tickles' ears.
Tickles is fine.
After hearing that, Kyo gets down on her knees, right up on Tickles, basically, and starts probing at her ears, looking for any sort of slime or goo or residual moisture that this thing may have left behind.
Go ahead and give me a investigation roll or a medicine check, your choice.
Let's go with. Ooh, my investigation's bad. Medicine is good. So we're
Okay.
using that. Ooh, that is a 21.
21. So you're digging around, you're like, you begin to like poke and prod around like Tickle's ears, and you notice that there is like the fur just like around the outside of her ear is slick with like some sort of liquid.
Okay, I'm gonna try and scrape some of it off onto my finger.
Okay, you do.
And then as soon as I have some of it, I'm going to reach in my bag, pull out the old crystal ball, and smear the ooze on the crystal ball and cast scrying.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So
Genius.
Keo gets uncomfortably close to you, Tickles, and then you feel her like kind of like
You're
scoop,
used to it now.
just like scoop something off of you, like the fur, like around the outside of your ear, and she just smears it across her crystal ball, and you can
That
see
came
her
from me?
eyes just cloud over as she's like standing there holding the ball.
I'm gonna do the same thing to her. I'm just gonna poke and prod her ear while she's doing this.
So
Please don't.
It's
Keo,
only fair.
I'm concentrating.
when
Please don't.
Tickles tries to do that, Rose goes, "She's finally doing something useful. Please let her finish at least."
Okay, fine.
You can do it afterwards.
Okay.
So, Keo, as you begin to focus into the crystal ball for scrying, the clouds sort of part ways, and you notice that you're still airborne over the city, though you're flying at like a much faster pace now than something that would be considered an average crow. And it looks like it's going east towards the city wall.
Okay. I'm going to do my best to try to explain out loud to the group what I'm seeing, trying to guess roughly how quickly this thing is moving and the direction it's going in, etc.
And then you see it dive
Oh, it's
down
going east.
into not east, west.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
diving down into deeper into the city. And then it just goes into a dark alley, and then you hear this, you can actually hear like this weird slushing noise as your vision now begins to get lifted up, probably about like 6 feet or so, and you're now walking on the streets as you just begin to blend in with a crowd.
What do you look like? Can you tell? So we can track it?
Looks ugly.
Can I see the shape that this thing is in now, or am I like seeing it from first person type of thing?
You're seeing it first person.
Okay.
What do your
Um,
shoes look like?
If there are any reflective surfaces that this thing passes by as it's moving, I'll try and catch a glimpse. But
Give me
otherwise-
a perception roll.
perception. What is Keo's perception? No, it's good. Nope, it's not good. That's a 9.
Oh.
It's a little blurry, but it looks like it's maybe wearing some sort of armor.
It's Zorro. I'm calling it.
The creature is outfitted for battle.
Oh, I wonder if it's dressed like a guard. Do we know if the guards are dressed in armor here?
Yes, the guards do have armor.
Okay, I wonder if it's playing off as a guard.
It is possible.
Oh, this sucks.
If it's looking like a guard, then there's not much we can do since we can't go around assaulting a guard.
No, we cannot. Oh, tricksy little bastard. Okay, I can teleport near home and warn or tell father to move. I don't know what he did with it either.
You do know what he did with it. Sven
I did? He didn't tell me.
No, Sven is being kept in the basement with the mind flayer.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's pretty much overseeing Sven's captivity.
Boo.
So I'm gonna
Still need
maintain
to warn them.
the concentration on this for the full 10 minutes. I'm imagining it's just going to be wandering around the city or trying to
Yep.
get out of the city.
And like
As an average person.
every now and then it kind of dips into like an alleyway and it changes shape again.
Okay. As soon as the spell reaches its duration, I'm going to take a clean scrap of cloth out of my bag and again get uncomfortably close to Tickles and start cleaning her ears with the cloth to get any more of this residuum onto this cloth for future use.
Okay. And you're able to, you pretty much clean her ear.
I'll shove all that stuff back in my bag.
Okay.
So how far away would you think Kyo is, or what type of monuments or buildings did you see?
I'll relay anything of note that I may have seen.
It sounds like she's sticking to the residential areas to you, Tickles.
I'm following.
I'm gonna pull out one of my vials, and when Kyo's like no longer like glassy eyed, I'm gonna like hold my vial out to her hand and go, so we don't lose any of that, just scrape it in here, please. And she holds the vial out to Kyo, so Kyo can like basically like squeegee whatever is left of the mucus into the vial.
If there's enough to do that, I will do that. If there isn't enough, I'll just shove the whole piece of cloth in there because it was.
Yeah, you're pretty much gonna have to store the cloth in it.
All right, yep. So that's fine. Yep. And then Rose will just. Oh, I wonder because does this little bit of goo count as something that's alive?
You don't know.
She can't store it. Well, she can't store it in the bag of holding because she might kill it, which isn't a bad thing. But I mean, then it might not work.
You can store it in our component pouch.
Okay, sure. I'll let you take that risk. And she hands over the vial to Kyo.
There's a risk. Okay.
Rose didn't stutter.
And you guys notice that Tickles instantly just begins to like storm off down the road.
Tickles, should we not get the city guard involved? They are equipped to.
Why are you so
kind of
hell
equipped to
bent
find this thing.
on getting this thing?
It obviously interacted with her, and she doesn't like that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, obviously this thing is rather dangerous, and we have other things that are more pressing.
Oh no. If I got the information about my family's kind of already in shit.
Tickles.
Yes.
At this point, I need you to give me a wisdom check.
Oh,
Wisdom?
Bizzballs.
We don't need a mated pair of Svens running around tormenting this place.
I wouldn't mind having another, another mate, but all right. You said wisdom?
Wisdom.
Check or save?
Check.
Check. Okay. Okay.
Wisdom check, not wisdom
22.
save.
22. So as you're storming off, you stop for a moment as you start getting these images that are flashing through your mind of Sven and this pink slime thing kind of just like colliding into one another and beginning to swirl around and like form this strange black pool that begins to slowly but surely spread out. And over time you can see that it begins to like start overtaking landscapes in cities, and it continuously goes on and on and on for what you can only assume is, years. But soon you see the entire planet just completely covered, and it kind of begins to shift it out of its axis, and you see it begin to start colliding into other worlds and consuming them.
So these things are pretty much fucking Galactus.
Because if you remember what Sven said, he came from a planet that was covered in his beings that would absorb and consume any and all life forms that they came in contact with.
If you want to dumb it down, it's the storyline with Venom and everything else from actual Marvel. So,
Not really.
the movie.
Oh, there's a pink Venom? Or is that just Carnage?
Ew,
No, that'd be Reg.
son, that's nasty, gross.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, God. Well,
Yeah,
maybe they don't have families.
Pretty much all
Oh, they do.
symbiotes in the
universe.
in the
you
Marvel
have-
universe came from Venom.
He's just a clone. It's fine.
and Carnage.
It is sense.
Not getting that more into it. So yes,
Friends
Following
who
suit.
roll dice, thank you for the raid. Everyone, welcome on in.
To me, this sounds like a distinct thing we have to hunt and murder.
Well, I mean, if it's a planet
It's
killer,
hard to
then yes.
murder.
But I mean,
Pickles has not shared this information.
This is true.
this is also true, yes.
Oh, yeah. No.
But we would have noticed Tickles stop and look.
And Rose did ask why Tickles was so hell bent on killing this thing.
Yeah, and like after a few moments, Tickles, you kind of come back to your senses. E-Classer, thank you for the follow.
we must destroy it.
Oh, now you want to kill it. But it's so hard to kill. We kind of know how to kill it, but we can't really.
There's a lot of
Kill it.
determination in your voice for us killing it, which is unbecoming of you, Tickles. What are you not telling us?
If that thing touches Sven, this world is doomed.
Oh, so, we don't have the Fae or Liches or an undead being rummaging through the southern part of the continents, just having to wear with. Now we have to wear with just, the apocalypse. That's cool. That's cool. We'll put it on our shit list. It's been a while since we've touched that. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. Should I teleport to my home and
No. I mean,
well, I'm assuming it's a she because she said mate, so I'm just gonna assume it's gender rights now, sue me. But I think that she found out information from Tickle's mind, so she knows where to go. She just doesn't know exactly where to go, but she knows whose freaking house it's at.
Whose house is it at?
It's at my house!
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Every DM's favorite type of question. What is
A
the
loaded one?
approximate distance between Felok and Arcastus in miles?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're asking a math question.
You're
I mean-
asking a geography
Her slap,
question.
don't make me
wait,
do
well,
it.
no. Is the world map in miles, and are the hexes accurate? Because then you can just use the ruler.
I've been measuring it in days, not miles.
That's also true.
Now,
Well, my spell requires miles, so
no, this is easy. I had to
Aren't
calculate
you-
this the other day.
And you know
Um,
there's a tree in our yard. You've seen it.
yes. But if your barrier is up, then I can't access that tree.
You
That
don't
may
know
not
until
be
you
true.
try.
Maybe.
Maybe. Now I'm just thinking of like the little
Okay,
pink fluff
so
ball
every
pro American
square
Dad.
is technically at a normal travel rate 24 miles per hex.
24 miles per hex.
Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah, that's
I
not
had
Okay.
to
spell's
math
range.
this like a
So
week ago.
give me a moment. I will plot out the means of how one would have to get there by the shortest distance. All right, so 74 hexes
And it was how many miles?
Times
per hex?
24.
Did you-
times
okay.
24.
Okay. Yeah, I can't cast this spell at level like 35. So never mind.
Well, that wasn't. Are we talking direct route? Or...
No, this isn't a direct route. This is the route it would actually have to walk. So you're like the shortest route that it can take in order to get there by non-magical means, any any magical means or anything like that, is 1,776 miles. Now, if it flew
64.
Yep. If it flew the entire way, it'd be 1,536
Days?
miles.
Now that was all
Okay.
calculated
Days
off
now.
of normal movement being 300 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I would have to cast this spell at level 64 in order for my animal messenger to get there, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Do you have access to a level 64 spell?
I don't think that exists.
You don't have access to level 64 spell slots? Come on, man.
I'll get there eventually, just not yet.
What is
This
that?
is what
like?
happens when you multi-class.
What would you summon at that point? A NOS-injected pigeon?
Now I have
mean-
Rent stuck in my head.
It would just be like a bat or something that would probably die of exhaustion when it got there.
It's just like you just like summon a bat, and then you just have this continual feed of adrenaline pumping into this poor creature.
Oh
I
my
can do
God.
that. I can do that.
Like,
I mean, I'm gonna need help, but I can do that.
oh my goodness.
Here, have some fruit.
So disregard my
I'm
animal
a
messenger
micro
idea.
bat, thank you.
Shut up and eat the fruit.
Because
How-
it says I
wait,
have
the-
blind sight, therefore
So
micro bat.
I have a question. The bird box thing that
I eat
Zale
bugs.
uses.
Uh-huh.
Does the little bird fly at normal speeds?
It doesn't fly.
It just
It's an
appears?
It's just an
transmission.
instant message. It's a one-way message to whoever you talk to.
There's no
Okay,
bird
well
involved.
then we contact Zale and tell Zale to bird box your father. It's not like she doesn't know who he is.
I can still teleport us near.
The
my
shield
face.
is the problem. It magically blocks the transmission.
No,
Exactly. I'd rather not be the test subject of how diligent the protection of your family's estate is.
No.
In
I
other
was
words,
just
the
gonna.
bird
I
box
was.
would fail just
No,
like the
I
marbles.
was just gonna do it in like outside of town because I don't know if it's hitting town at all. But I was just gonna do it outside of town.
Rojan right now is just going, you guys are overcomplicating this.
I'm trying to keep it simple.
I am too. Let's teleport our asses out of here. Let's just
So
go over there.
what did
But
you say?
then
What did you say the average day travel was?
Okay, so
25 miles per square.
based on
Or-
30-foot
30-foot movement.
movement, it's 24 miles per day.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Oh.
All right, so it would take 74 days in order to get there.
Hence,
Because I imagine it would still suffer things like exhaustion and all
Is
that.
that the walking or flying?
And if it flew 60, because that's what Rose was flying at, that would be like a third. The time
Just all depends on what it turns
that
into.
by 3.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if it turns into like a giant dragon?
Rose
is-
turned into a pterodactyl and had a fly of 60. So unless it can actually turn into a dragon, which a lot of dragons have higher than 60 flight, it's going to probably
Yeah.
cap out at 60.
And if that's the case with the flight and everything, it's going to take about 24 days. 24 and a
It's a
half.
pterodactyl.
Yes.
What about the giants?
So it's roughly a month.
Mhm.
Again, Rose is not particularly concerned that it can get there faster than a month, if that's where it's headed.
She
Okay.
could probably
She's-
track it down before then.
Yeah, she's still like, let's have Zale use the bird box, warn your father.
The
And then
bird
we-
box would
But it
fail
won't
to
work.
transmit.
Yeah, again, if we don't know, I'd rather the bird box fail and then Zale just wonders why it failed. Then we try and teleport near or onto or anywhere close to Felloc, and whatever's protecting it does something horrible to us.
Okay, so let's find the crown, or let's track it down,
I'm going to a bar. I'm done.
and we'll Why is everything attacking my family?
Having this thing roaming around is partially your fault. Are you just going to
My fault?
on your
How is it my
no, I was
fault?
just looking at Tickles.
Oh,
You're
I
just
was like,
gonna
what
take
did I do?
responsibility for this thing after we've warned you repeatedly that this thing is exceedingly dangerous. But it's your friend.
If anything,
Your friend
we
is
should
about
hunt
to
it
destroy
down.
our world with you on it.
Completely ignores Rose.
If anything, we should hunt this down before it reaches Fellwalk, not meet it at Fellwalk.
Well, we have time to do what we need to do and make sure it gets done, and then we can hunt it down. We have a means to track it, and it can't get away faster than us if we can teleport to it.
I'm just going to put this out there, but it seems like there needs to be two parts to this equation. We have one part.
okay, here's the thing. Let's track down this crown. Let's figure out where it is, or the maker, or gets one made. I don't know. Figure that shit out. Maybe, just maybe, it will give us time to go back to Malor 6, since it will literally teleport us to the center of town, which is where we need to go anyway.
Doesn't it have to be attuned first to the location?
It's
Oh,
already
that is
automatically
attuned.
done. It's
That's-
already
that's
automatic.
The point, that's the point of the crown. The crown lets the wearer teleport to anywhere they desire within Malorsik with
Oh,
no
one spot.
penalty.
So you just go
One
center
spot
of
in Malor
town.
Yeah, anywhere
Sure,
they
you can
want.
go
That's
anyway.
a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One person,
And-
the wearer though.
which is
One-
fine, because we just need that wearer to teleport, and then
Then ring
ring the bell, and
And
then
to be honest,
maybe
I think Tyrus should do it.
I agree.
Tyrus has to do it. None of
And-
us.
and Tyrus has a way to
won't work-
bamf
the
out.
bell won't work for anyone other than Tyrus for the breaking this curse.
And he's got the bamf out, or he has a way to bamf out if he needs to. So I say if we have time to track down this crown, let's just say we have a month. We just make it easy and say we have a month. Track down the crown, go to Malorzik, ring the bell, get the fuck out, teleport to my fucking house.
Do you really want to be fighting
Rob
this
your
thing
house.
outside your
I mean, what?
house?
I want to more like warn them, make sure everyone's okay, and potentially move Sven away.
So
Or just
we can
banish him to
shout
another
on the
dimension.
road.
I can't do that.
Do you have the banishment spell?
We could find someone.
Is
I'm
he
sure the
from
Mind
another
Flayer has a
dimension?
banishment spell.
We
Is
know
he
how to plane
from
shift.
another dimension?
Oh, see, there we go. Keo can just
There you go.
drop it off in friggin'
Well, it's
hell.
I know just
for
the
all I
perfect
know.
place.
It's from another world. It's prime material. So if we send it to another plane of existence that's not the prime material, it's stuck there.
Yeah.
Okay, what's a plane that's like really terrible? And we'll just drop it off there.
Rose, weren't you
Oh.
there?
Send it to the angels.
Avernus isn't
Oh,
as
yeah.
bad as
Yeah.
Angels!
Yeah, let's just send a symbiote to Mount Celestia. What's the worst that can happen?
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
they think
yeah,
it's
HP
evil.
Fox, what's the worst that can happen?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was thinking more of like the hells, but you know what? We'll put the pin in
Oh
that.
yeah, well
Either
they'll
way,
use it as a weapon. That's great.
how does that sound? Is that a viable plan? Is everyone okay with that?
Or
Can we
it
just
sounded,
confine it in a space of dimension and just call it a day?
Or it sounded like your father was perfectly capable of killing Sven if he had chosen to, and we remove the problem from the equation permanently.
I'm okay with that.
Kill both.
That's fine, and I'll just befriend Sven's mate.
I'm
Can we
sure
kill
that'll go
both?
over
I'm
swimmingly.
pretty sure she's going to have issues with you after her mate's been destroyed.
Or he, I don't judge.
She doesn't know about what we're going to do because of the fact of, no, wait, you're right. You know what? Screw this. Still going to the bar, drinking.
Tickles, give me a history check here.
Oh god damn it! Why? Why?
To see if you know
Okay.
where there's a
With
bar.
advantage because of what this is.
All right. Oh, with advantage. All right. Okay, that's fine. Dirty 20.
You know that Sven is deathly afraid of this mate.
Oh,
He wants-
she's a controlling
He
bitch.
wants nothing to do with it.
That's a bad X right there.
It's like, that's a crazy ex-man. I don't want anything to do with her.
It's like she's next for a reason, bro.
Psycho X's.
The whole reason he bound with you in the first place was to put distance between that creature and him.
All right. So knowing
Oh, that's
that,
too
I'm just
funny.
feel like, oh, I completely forgot about this. He doesn't want to deal with that creature.
Oh, he doesn't like her? Did they have a falling out?
It's more he's afraid of her.
Yeah, he's afraid of her.
Oh, is
So
it because she's more
she's-
powerful?
So that one is the more
Crazy.
dangerous of the two.
Maybe she's
Yes.
just psycho.
Okay.
Also that.
Well, then that's, I guess, if Sven is afraid of her, at least we know that he won't join with her willingly. That's helpful.
That's a plus. I like that.
Oddly a plus. Yeah, that's.
All right, so then, okay, so then we'll just, temporarily shelve destroying Sven. We can just move him someplace where she can't get to him.
Or
Maybe
we
he
can
doesn't
trap
even-
her and then teleport her somewhere else.
I don't even know how my father trapped him. I don't know what he has to contain him.
I'm
because
sure
we've
he
seen
had
him-
his little squid girl freaking,
The
put him in a jar.
The
Yeah,
father's
but I
a
mean-
millennia plus old vampire.
Well, yeah.
Was a monster hunter. Lord knows what types of crazy tricks he has to capture things.
I'm just saying we've seen Sven go through some crazy shit to get out. So I was just curious what
Oh,
it
because he
was.
tasted blood due to my stupid ass. Because I drank a vial made from a certain person. It would have been fine.
Well,
Okay.
again, what have we learned about drinking strange things that we don't know what they are?
It's fun.
Okay. We don't drink strange things that come from.
Anywhere.
I was about to turn and look at Zale, and
Ash.
I made myself
There we go.
sad
I
because
forgot
Zale
her
was not there.
name.
Oh, I thought you were doing just like the whole. We all know the answer. Oh no, that's
No.
you legitimately don't
I
remember my name.
completely was just blanked. I was like, we don't drink potions created from ash. There we go. I was about to say Zorro. I was like, my bad.
I got better. Thank you. I
Cool.
trained and got better. But okay, so let's do this then.
We're burning daylight.
What did you find in the library or the archives or where did you go? Archives. I'm gonna go with archives.
I'm too tired right now.
Tickles,
Caldros
it's 2
and
in the
Tears.
afternoon.
You guys go ahead and tell her, because I did tell them.
No, you didn't. You told
No, you
us
didn't.
nothing.
No,
You
you
told
didn't.
nobody.
No.
The whole time
Hey,
you are
hey,
explaining absolutely jack shit to
They were like,
anyone.
what'd you find? Why are you
about
scared? What's
anything.
going on? Throw me through the roof. Throw me up there.
You
I gotta
said
chase this thing. Leave me
nothing
alone.
about what
Be
you
quiet.
found.
Bang. I'm like, we. It was
What
a
happened
thing.
to us? The group just exploded from that.
There were 4 people poking and prodding you to get you to give any semblance of information about anything, and you used.
We're all like, wow, wait a minute. So much.
Tickles, what did you learn? I'm gonna shoot myself with my gun.
That's what I learned.
Nichols learned how to make better bad decisions.
Hey,
That's
you had to do math today. Go screw yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. Uh,
Oh.
so Tickles, what did you learn?
I learned not to shoot myself today. No,
No, wait, what? Well, I mean, that's good, but I meant the archives.
so I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot.
That's fine. I didn't.
It was last episode.
so-
Good.
Well, I mean, it's
You
written
found
down. hopefully, so.
Tickles
Take my bandage.
gives you a rundown that the crown was created in Arcastus.
Right.
To completion, stone set and everything, but it was being transferred south down to Arcanum for further transport across the sea down to Malorsic, but the courier never arrived in Arcanum. There was another order put in, but there was no signing off on it, so it was pretty much lost in the red tape, and a new one was never created.
So we could
Do
either
you-
get a new one created or track down the bandits. This was
Tickles-
200 years ago.
here's a specific question Rose is gonna ask. If Tickles found the cargo manifest that the crown was in,
She did.
Wait,
Rose wants to look at the cargo manifest and see what else was in the cargo with the crown.
while Rose is doing that, I'm going to ask Tickles something specific. Tickles, they said another order was put in. Did they have the materials to make that happen? Could we just pay them for a new order of the exact same thing and not have to chase this one down?
We can't because it has to be from the person who originally did the order. We can't do it by remaking it.
Who is currently a chair in another dimension.
But we kind of sort of knew what he looked like, so maybe
Another plane.
we could disguise
Avernus
ourselves.
isn't really another dimension, but I mean that's semantics. We won't argue
The
that.
point is, the Lord of Chair is currently in another plane,
What if I...
and we need the crown to get him back.
But here's the
Um,
thing. I can disguise myself, and I
That didn't
know
go well last time.
It's...
So
Right, last time I just turned into an undead.
No,
What
no,
are you gonna disguise yourself as? And for what the?
no.
Well, as the guy from the chair, but like not as gross. Maybe like a descendant, like it's his son or something.
Last-
They're going
last-
to wonder how a 200-year-old human is
Descendant.
coming.
Descendant.
Yeah, but you're not the person who made the order. Tickle said it had to be the person who made the order. Who is
Well, it's
the-
been 200 years. How are they gonna roll that over then? What if we just say, "Hey, this is a native of Malorsic
Well,
out on a
No,
quest."
these are bureaucrats. I don't deal with that nonsense. When I want something like that, I just basically break into the storehouse and take what I want.
So
Ash,
the
did
other
you
option
learn
is to
that-
track down a 200-year-old bandit.
Ash, did you learn
It can
nothing
be
of
done.
bureaucracy?
Things of
from...
value travel in certain circles. Circles that those things travel in, I am very familiar with.
I did
All right,
learn about
then
bureaucracy,
me
and
and-
I got us 10,000 extra gold for us to spend in Cascar. Thank you.
And almost arrested by purchasing
Yes,
a bed
I-
under
and
false
I-
pretenses.
That was different.
And from my recollection, you had a very interesting conversation with your father about doing that.
come by me with that one again, Terrace.
Nothing.
Come by. Say that again, please.
You know what? It doesn't matter. See this right here? It says from Zale. I own a boat in.
You don't have that. That was in your bag of holding when the goose stole it.
I
Also,
have.
it didn't say that you owned a boat.
No, it
I
said
was about
that
to
you
say
I
you
am
were
a
are.
light on fire.
captain
It said she was a captain in the, she was a captain who was employed by the matriarch
of
Of
Dagger
Dagger
Tree.
Tree.
of
Yep.
Dagger Tree.
So I am
We
a
had
captain.
to draft that paperwork in a hurry.
Oh, you're a captain. Where's your proof?
It's in our bags that were stolen, Tickles.
You know what that means? You're not a captain. I am.
Technically, neither are you, because
Technically-
you don't have your proof either.
Technically, Tickles is an admiral.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have her proof because her paperwork was in our other bag too.
Yes, I
The
do.
point is, last time we tried to circumvent bureaucracy, you almost got arrested.
Okay.
She did
I
what
don't
now?
see anyone else coming up with a friggin' idea to either
have
get
So-
a crown made.
Rose,
200 stolen
as you're
keys.
going through the manifest, you do see that it was being transferred with a lot of other valuable materials and items. Like
So
there were
was there anything? I'm looking specifically for anything of note that would find its way into a collection.
you do see one thing that kind of sends a chill down your spine.
Oh dear lord.
That on this manifest being transferred down to Arcastus for a private collector was a copy of the Book of Vile Darkness.
Holy fuckballs. Oh, that's not good.
Mild concern.
What's that?
It's one of the things you need to become a lich. Well,
That was also 200 years ago?
You need it because it tells you how to become a lich, but the only way to know how to become a lich is if you have the book. It's a weird horse before the cart, chicken before the egg weird thing.
Well, the good news is we already have 2 liches that are existing right now. So,
yeah, and one of them isn't going to tell us how to do it. He's already expressed that fervently.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind 3. We know 3 liches right now.
Yeah, one who will try to kill us on sight if we don't kill her first. And I guarantee if I see her pink ass face, I will try and kill her first.
I think our hair was the only thing that
There's actually 2 that will try to kill us on sight.
I don't think honestly, this is really weird coming from me. I don't think my grandfather will kill us on sight. I think he is kind of, from what I am guessing from recent events, he's more into toying and torturing before actual killing.
Oh, that's just so much better, right?
Oh, that's so much better.
I'm just saying there's a chance.
What's the weather like?
It's sunny. It's a nice, clear,
Did
sunny
you just
day.
laugh?
Is it always sunny?
There's a chance.
It's always sunny in Arcastus. Oh no.
I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. This is the end of my campaign here. Bye.
All right.
Okay, so are we looking for bandits?
Alrighty.
What are we doing?
I need a few moments, if you don't mind.
Rose, can we just go to like a black market or something? Maybe we could find it.
I was in the business of trying to find the black market, if one existed in Arcastus, when all of this crazy stuff actually happened. However, considering I know of something that was in the cargo manifest that is trackable, not easily, but there are very few people who deal in ancient cursed items. There aren't that many books of Vile Darkness just floating around the world. These aren't things you can just easily make or procure. They're horrible.
Just out of curiosity, how many copies are there?
Too many.
But you said that there's very small amounts of them.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I'm
and
confused.
even that is too many. You need to be
1 would be too many.
you need to be the most evil of archmages to even begin to transcribe any of the ones that are in existence. It's horrible. There are things inside of there that'll curl your toes and you'll never be able to sleep again comfortably.
I'll be fine.
I
So,
have such a headache that it makes
so
me
what's the
want
game plan?
someone.
We need to find some place where I can sit down for a few minutes so I can talk to a friend of mine to see if I can get a lead on where this book is.
We can go back to Tickle's place.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean,
I'll
we
put
have
my
a place.
alcohol on hold.
I mean, it's like 3:00 in the afternoon. If you want to go get alcohol, go for it. I'm just
Okay.
saying that we have a place to stay or go to if we need to, if Rose needs to do her thing in private.
It doesn't matter if you see me do it or not, the conversation you won't be able to hear.
No, I meant private from like other prying eyes, the public.
Yes, I'd rather
what I
not
meant.
do it out in public. It'd be very
Really just wouldn't
disconcerting.
care
I'd
about
rather not cast Dial a Demon.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
It's...
I'm not pulling that card yet.
Okay.
Oh, you make me want to drink from a person. Okay.
Plenty of people around.
Rose is offered as long as you don't go like full blown Capri Sun. You can take a
Yeah.
sip from her if you need it.
Yeah, when was
not-
when was the last time Ash actually fed on anyone?
When she popped that homeless guy like a Capri Sun.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
she specifically said if you get to the
So
point
over a
that-
year ago.
Yeah, so she's like if you ever get to the point you need to do that, you let me know, and as long as you don't do that to me, you can feed off me a little bit.
Here's the thing, though.
I mean,
I was drinking from a person. I've drank blood since then. It was just in vintage wine bottles.
Yeah, you've been staving off the hunger by eating like extremely bloody meat and stuff like that. But
I like my meat raw. I just, every time I was over at my family's, just have a bottle of wine.
But before I go, I grabbed Keo by the hand, like, come on, you're coming with me.
Okay, before you do that, before anyone goes anywhere, I wanted to mention this for a while, but I didn't want to interrupt the marvelous arguing.
Popcorn.
So the weather is sunny. Now, I know we've talked about the symbiote monster things across the Marvel Network before, but I wasn't really paying attention because I, as the player, already know the information. Was it ever mentioned that these things respond to sound in a negative way?
Yes.
When Keo was part of the conversation.
Not when Keo was part of the conversation. No, Zale.
Not when Keo was.
No,
I know Zale knows.
Didn't Keo
we talked
near...
about it relatively
Keo
recently.
Was near a checkpoint though, wasn't
no,
she?
Keo was back at the house.
He was back at the
The
house.
only people who went through the checkpoint were Tickles, Calderos, Tyrus, and Rose.
Rose didn't go through the.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Rose,
no,
she went through a tube.
Rose was at the checkpoint, and when they told her that the market district is that way, she went that way.
So the only ones that know that you would like the group itself would already know because you experienced that when you were fighting Sven the first time. That's how you guys were able to subdue him the first time was with sound. But it was never mentioned with Keo in the group.
Never mentioned with Keo. Okay, well, shit.
Keo could always ask though,
but she wouldn't know to ask is the problem. So unless it's mentioned,
she wouldn't. So that's fair. She wouldn't know to ask that specifically.
Perfect spell for this scenario, but she doesn't have that knowledge.
Keo did hear Rose screeching around.
It's true.
Hunting for this thing.
Pterodactyl could have just been annoying as hell.
I mean, no, it was deliberate. I mean, if Rose wants to be annoying, she has much better ways to be annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if Rose wants to be obnoxious, she has 10,000 better ways of doing so.
Like murdering someone because they're afraid of the dark.
Never found out, and it wasn't murder. That person just had a weak heart and was scared of the dark.
Oh,
You
PTSD,
murdered that poor man.
PTSD.
Okay, so
that was an immediate defensive response.
All right, what are you gonna say, Fox?
This might be a little bit of a stretch, so I'm gonna leave it in your hands to make the decision here, Rojan.
Okay.
With my wisdom, with my very, very high wisdom, could I make the connection that Rose's deliberate screeching had something to do with the creature?
Give me a wisdom roll with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll take it.
I mean, there's a whole lot of circumstances.
17.
17? You could you kind of like put two and two together that something of like high-pitched noises may be something a means to either detect the creature or harm it in some way.
Okay. So I am going to do the thing I was going to do then. So while all of this banter and this arguing in the middle of the street is happening.
In the middle of an alley.
I'm sorry, in the middle of an alley is happening.
Oh God.
And Keo's just still sitting on the ground there, after she put away her orb and everything. She pulls a bag of dirt and like bark and bone fragments and stuff out of her component pouch and starts scattering it along the ground. And she begins casting Control Weather. It's a 10-minute casting time.
Okay.
And it is sunny out, so this is going to take a while. After the 10-minute casting time...
Are you going to turn into a thunderstorm?
Heck yes, I am. After the 10 minutes is up, the clear skies go to light clouds. Takes another 10 minutes, they go to overcast. Takes 30 minutes, they go to rain. Takes another 20 minutes, they go to a thunderstorm.
So you're there for
like we've been arguing this long.
I don't have to remain there for that full duration.
So I
just have to remain there for 10 minutes, and then as long as I'm outside, I can continually change the weather.
I would say with all this insanity and all these like arguments and everything, probably about you've gotten to like the rain stage of this.
Okay.
Tears is kind of starting to look up, going,
Yeah, and Kyo, she doesn't have to remain there to continually change it. She just has to remain there for the 10 minutes, initial 10 minutes. But she is still just sitting there, and it's probably obvious that she's casting a spell, and then suddenly the weather's changing.
And that you've got like a heavy rain over the
Yeah,
city.
I noticed it.
Everyone notices it because you're getting drenched.
Yeah, because Keo's mumbling, and now there's rain in the sky. And Keo's a druid.
Come on, Keo, we're going for a drink.
Keo's just sad.
It's really easy to connect the dots on that.
She's
I
just
think-
sad, guys.
I legitimately think Kyo has an idea.
Well, she has ideas. It's just whether or not it's a good one.
Maybe
No.
she's just sad and this is her expressing it.
No.
This one is my idea, yes.
What are
It's
you
because
doing?
You're sad.
Besides getting us wet, obvious.
As Tears is holding his shield over his head.
Well, no, this actually is a good idea. She's changing the weather.
The creature
You can do
responds
that?
to sound.
She's
Yes.
a druid. Of course she can do it.
Well, I don't know magic that well.
How
They
about
are
we let
very
Kyo
sound
explain her
sensitive,
idea?
yes.
They got hag magic though. We'll get to that later. Go
I
on.
see.
We don't know where it is or how far it has gotten, but perhaps I can slow it down with some sound. We are bringing in a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorms. Oh, and it will be so
This-
beautiful.
This storm will reach out for approximately 5 miles.
It's
That's
still in the
not
city. It might be
a horrifying
exposed
idea.
too.
Yes,
You know-
my hope is at the very least is it will be slowed down.
I like that.
You know, I love how it's just the, your average run of the mill, like druid just changes the weather. It's like you might as well have your own,
Well,
overcast.
this isn't
unit.
run of the mill. This is an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Control level
okay.
control weather is not like an
No,
average run of the mill druid
this isn't
spell.
like Call Lightning, where it's like, I'm taking control of the clouds.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
Excuse
fuck
me,
you
Mother
nature,
I
I'm
need
in
to borrow
control
this.
kind of magic.
All right, so as you create this torrential downpour over the city and 5 miles surrounding it, let's go ahead and take our break for the night so we can get up, get something to drink, and all that fun stuff. And when we get back, let's see if you guys can't track down this ooze creature. But stick with us, guys. We will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the delay.
Hello.
So, the rain begins to fall and everything, and Kyo gives everyone her rundown of the plan as the torrential downpour begins to soak a 5-mile radius of the city of Arcastus. So while this rain is beginning to fall, is there anything anybody is wanting to do?
Well, where can we get Kyo somewhere where she can't be covered, which will stop the rain and the eventual like thunder and lightning?
On top of my roof.
Why do I just have visions of Kyo like mad sorcering on top of a rooftop now?
Now, wait,
it's going to be Roof Doggo 2.0.
Roof Doggo 2.0.
Yeah, because the thing with the control weather spell, I did put in chat there, is in order for the spell to continue, I have to remain in a place where I have a clear path to the sky.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to remain outside for the full 8-hour duration if I want to concentrate on it for that long.
And there can't even be a banister over your head. Like, you have to be.
Yeah, as far as I know, as far as the wording goes anyway, clear path straight up to the sky right above me.
All right.
It just says you must be outdoors.
Moving to a place where you don't have a clear path to the sky ends the spell early. It's at the end
so
of
if
the first
you can-
paragraph.
If you can see sky from outdoors, you've got a clear path to the sky.
But does it take an initial time for it to reverse, or is it does it just say like that if the spell were to end?
I assume once that path is blocked or concentration drops or whatever, it takes another 10 minutes to
like reverse and
revert
everything.
back
Yeah.
to
Okay.
what it was. But I mean, I don't have a problem being outside for 8 hours. So
Okay. So unless
Alrighty.
anybody is doing anything else,
Well, once that's all set up, I'm gonna be looking for stuff to stock.
Can we get Kyo to the roof of Tickles' place without breaking the spell? Is that
No.
a possibility?
that is not a possibility.
Sounds like keep Kyo outside, and it's time to go ooze hunting. Greater ooze, dire ooze, ancient
Nope.
ooze.
Yes.
so we have
Yes.
Tyrus that wants to go ooze hunting. We have Caldros that needs to do some shopping.
Rose needs a few
And-
minutes, someplace where prying eyes aren't going to be on her.
And Tickles wants to go get some drinks.
Like, if Tickles just wants booze, Rose can provide booze.
I mean, with the plan that you have set in place now, with like the slowing the thing down, it'd probably be the best time to like hunt, not to give up, an 8th level spell slot to
True.
go on a shopping spree and get some drinks.
Yeah,
Although-
we got the thing on the run. I want to go murder.
Using an 8th level spell to then go shopping and get drunk is kind of in line with what this party does.
I know.
It's true.
Well, I mean, well, while the chaos and crazy is happening, I mean, basically, Rose wants to talk to Ashton.
Wants to talk to who?
Ashton. She's wants to use her brooch or her pendant.
Ashtol. Oh, the
My Umbral friend.
yeah. The man at the crossroads.
Yep. If there's anyone who might know where we can actually start looking, or
Is the interdimensional information broker.
or who might even possibly have been there himself during that time, I'm guessing it was Ashton.
Okay. So if you find you just need a secluded place, right?
I just want some place where like passerbys aren't gonna see me like, doing weird shit.
The alleyway that you're in is pretty. Well, now that the rain has started to fall and everything, it's pretty hidden.
All right. So Rose is gonna try like to find like a dry spot, and then the party's gonna see her. Basically, she pulls this pendant out from under her vestments, and she basically like just like rakes of like a finger on like a fang, and smears some blood on the pendant. And as far as you know, Rose is still there, but she's non-responsive.
Okay. And like other trips to the crossroads, you kind of step through a foggy veil as you come to your your friend who's sitting on that ever familiar tree stump.
Yep.
And he looks up from a couple cards that he's been laying down on a makeshift table, and he gives you a respectful nod. It's been some time.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not have to talk to you this way unless it was an emergency.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like. I don't really do much.
Well,
tell me, how is news from the war front?
The courts in chaos, the connection to the roads have been weakened, and should we find ourselves successful, access to the Veil is going to be closed off for some time.
Seems like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yes, there are other things that need to be done before I can deal with my personal intrigues, sadly. But considering that right now, her assassin squads are unable to track me as they like, I can hold off on that for some time and deal with other matters more pressing.
And I take it that is why you were here today, for a more pressing matter?
Yes. I need to know if you can possibly track down something that was lost about 2 centuries ago.
It is possible. What am I looking for?
She hands him the I'm guessing, she hands him the manifesto.
Okay.
And she goes, "We really need the crown. It's to break
Crown.
us. That is probably going to be rather hard to find, considering how and when it was stolen. However,
is you notice his eyes are already rolling in the back of his head as he just places his hand on top of the parchment of paper.
However, there's another thing on that manifest that might be much easier to find, considering very, very few people would even want to deal with it."
Well, the crown itself, if you're still interested in it, is in a vault.
Oh
That's
no.
good.
Miles below the surface. Arcane locked. Well guarded. Not too far from where you are now. Maybe a couple days journey? Maybe more.
Dear Lord.
Maybe less.
Well, we were going to plan to go there anyway, so I guess. Ooh.
I would warn against setting foot in this vault anything that crosses its threshold becomes property of its master. So he pulls his hand away from the piece of paper and his eyes settle back
that's
into his skull.
Not good. Okay, well then, out of morbid curiosity, would you happen to have gleaned where the book might be?
It is in that vault as well. Everything on this manifesto is in that vault.
Okay, I think I know where it is. I swear they have their hands in lots of things, considering who they claim they are. But I
Well,
guess, when you
The
deal
vault
in-
is home to many artifacts and riches, yes.
Ashton, I very much appreciate your assistance, and I promise, when we're not attempting to do something which will more than likely end our lives, I'll come by. Considering your last statement, are you trapped here?
Oh no, I can leave anytime I wish. I just do not wish to leave. While guests are few and far between, those who do show up at my crossroads are always that of the interesting type.
Well, you have been a good friend, and I appreciate all the things that you have done for me. I wish I could stay longer, but she pulls out like another, like just a standard, mug, and she takes her ever filling mug and she basically just makes it like fill with some really good whiskey, and she basically pours half into the other mug, and then she hands it to Astral and she goes, considering it's been a while and I don't know when I'll be able to come again, at least let us share a drink in friendship.
He nods and he clanks his mug to yours and drinks the whiskey.
He goes, and
Good
she's
age.
like, well, it's only because I've had it before. I don't know what enchantments they use to make these, but let's just say it's one of my most prized possessions.
Oh, that mug? It's time magic.
Chronomancy.
Yes. Very mundane version of it, but yes.
Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, but I must get back to my party. They're probably dumbfounded, looking at me, not responding. And I'm pretty sure at least one of them will try and draw on my face, in which case I'll have to smack them.
Huh? You must get back to your duties.
Indeed. Hopefully when all this is said and done, we can have more conversations that are less urgent or dire.
Well, if you ever need information, you know who to come to.
Oh, I do. Like I said, it's few and far between I wish to use those favors. But considering the amount of difficulty we would have to get the information on our own, it was needed.
As I said, anytime you wish to stop by, you are more than welcome at these roads.
Thank you very much. Considering once the Shadowfell is actually closed off, this will probably be the only way I can actually talk to you.
Huh? That would only be one road that is closed off from my location. There are infinite worlds that branch out from these roads.
Really? Well, then we'll definitely have to have a conversation about that later. And she nods respectfully, and she walks back into the mist and,
And snaps to.
And then she looks at Calderos and she goes, "It seems your brethren are quite the collectors."
Stunned silence from Cal.
Excuse me?
It seems your brethren are quite the collectors.
Do you just want to keep talking in riddles, or do you want to lay it out flat?
This has nothing to do with the drow, by the way.
Your grubby-handed order of monster hunters have scurried away with
Oh, no.
that's-
You misinterpreted that. It's not the monster hunters.
Entirely.
It's the beholder.
Yeah, it's the death tyrant.
it's the death
the
tyrant.
death tyrant collector who has it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you said like a vault mouse
Yeah.
underneath. Like I totally thought it was like Calderos and like
No.
The tyrant is really close. They're on the opposite side of the continent right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so then scratch that. Rewind.
You've been forgiven, Caldros.
Wow, and she got on me for calling her part fiend when she was pinging as part fiend.
What she said, grubby-handed. She didn't say anything that was like.
I cast Divine Sense. You see Rose.
No, you don't.
Not anymore, I don't.
Actually, you haven't cast Divine Sense since that happened.
Not yet. It'll come
So-
up.
So you don't know. I believe a certain grubby-eyed beholder has what we're looking for.
The same one with the key to the Shadow Roads.
It's the collector.
Oh, we need Zell for this, didn't we?
Zale does know the location of it.
Dale also knows this thing's name.
And apparently needs to bring it something because it did ask for something. A book.
A book.
A book. Just a book. Doesn't matter what it is. Just a book.
No, a very specific book.
What book again?
And as Calderos and Rose are having their conversation, you hear a very loud crack of thunder overhead.
And Kyo starts clapping.
Yay. Good job, Kyo.
I was going to say she looks up at you and gives a thumbs up, but you're not that tall. She looks over at you and gives a thumbs up.
Here's the crack of thunder. That sounds like it's time to go hunting a news.
We know where it is.
Kyo, can you look at it again while I search around? Maybe you can find me.
We can. We have used a significant number of spells today, and this would be our last of the more powerful ones.
So let me get over to where you last saw it, and then I will be like, hey, use it. And then while you're looking through its eyes, maybe you can find me. Maybe I somehow cross its path.
Or
We can all go. That way we're
or we
all
can
there.
go to where Kyo last saw it and wait for the screams of rather, unbecoming peasants seeing a god turn to a black or pink ooze and trying to eat them.
Yes, and there would be one other issue with trying to scry. I am currently concentrating on the storm. I would have to stop in order to scry.
Valid point. Just don't stop thinking about that.
And
All right. Well, let's go.
there is another loud crack of thunder above you, and then watch horns begin to blow through the streets.
That's what I was hoping for.
Well, that's our cue.
Onward.
Yeah, Rose looks at the walls and whatnot, and she goes, "I should have climbed up before the rain started."
All right, so I take it everyone is heading down the street and everything.
Yes, Terrence, throw me on the roof.
We've tried
He's not
this.
that strong.
We've
Oh,
tried-
come on. Try to springboard me. Just
It would
try.
be more
How
like
long?
him throwing
Hey.
you at the wall.
Yeah.
How long have we been standing in this alleyway just talking?
About an hour.
Yeah, we've been here
Short
for a
rest,
while.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the
Short
thunder
rest.
is here, then it would have been about an hour.
Yeah. You've been just like loitering in this this alleyway for about an hour.
I get some spell slots back. God.
Yay!
Ash and I get our favorite ability back.
Action charge.
Yeah, didn't even use it today.
Still good to have, considering what we might have to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Also very true.
We are pursuing this creature, yes?
Yes.
And during all this, Tyrus has rotated out the gems attached to his flail.
Okay.
Oh, does Tyrus have a sonic gem?
The force
I
gem.
have moonstones, which convert it to force damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Someone's about to get a sonic beatdown.
Kyo is going to scoop up all the, like, what I guess is mud now. Mud and bone and bark and stuff back into her pouch. She's going to stand up. She's going to snap her fingers, and about 10 feet up in the air so it doesn't damage any of us, her spirit is going to explode into existence, land on her shoulder.
Okay. And it's not affected by the rain, right?
No.
Okay.
We just hear lots of hissing and steam
Yeah,
clouds
just
coming off of.
Yep.
Like your whole aspect of stealth is now destroyed, but fire pepper, explodes into existence and just sits on Kyo's shoulders. You all begin to rush down the street.
It's like what?
And it takes you a bit of time to get down there because you've been in that alleyway for about an hour, so you're going through the streets and everything, making your way towards all the commotion, and it takes you about a good 45 minutes to an hour to get there. And you're only not having to roll any sort of survival or anything because Tickles has been here before and she knows these streets. So about an hour later, you're at the area and the streets have been all but cleared. The only people that are on it you see are city guard who are like searching under boxes and like kind of doing like house to house searches for this thing. The thunder still cracking above head, but like every time they come out of a house, they wave off like the other guards in their group, letting them know that all is clear. I need at this actually, Tickles, your passive perception is like 2 million, right?
25.
Yeah. So as you're watching this and you guys are beginning to walk through the streets yourselves, the guards really not paying you any attention because they see that you're armed and you're not really reacting to the thunder, so they really don't stop you. They don't have time for you.
Okay.
Off to the right a bit, Tickles, down a partially blocked alleyway, you see what looks to be a slightly disturbed manhole sewer grate.
Really?
I motion to the group down there.
And when you look, this alleyway is all aside from probably about a good foot on the bottom side is sort of blocked by all this leaning timber that looks like has been lazily put there by one of the residents of the district.
You know what? To avoid the thunder stopping, we're going to plow through the whole thing.
Okay. How you
I'm gonna use the shield basically like a scoop and just kind of shove it all out of the way.
Okay. I just need a strength check from you.
Okay. 20.
Oh yeah, you just easily start chucking the timber aside with your shovel. It looks like remnants of maybe some light housework, as these are just broken down.
I think you could have
boards.
moved that even with a 2.
But you're able to clear you're able to clear the pathway. It's a little tight in between the two buildings on either side, but all of you are able to fit in like one by one. And the great that Tickles did point out, you do notice that it's slightly ajar, and there's a little bit more of the remnants of that strange looking slime that Kyo gathered from Tickles.
Oh, well. Shove the grid aside and hop in.
I like to collect the sample of the liquid.
It's a little too watered down to
Is it
be
too
of any,
watered? Okay.
yeah.
All right. I hop in.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Samesies.
Rose is gonna hop into. She's unsure whether or not we should have Kyo stay out here temporarily, just until we can confirm whether or not Gwen, I guess, is in the sewers.
It'd be agony.
I mean, it's Sven, Gwen, I don't know. Maybe they have rhyming names. That's why she's all like,
Sven was given the name by Tickles.
Yeah.
Caldros, can you stay up here and protect Kyo? Just until we're sure the whole thing, everything, what we're after is down there.
I can, if you think that's the best use of my time.
We don't mind waiting here alone.
We know you.
But it's
We
not
can
so
be
much.
trusted.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna say
I
no
just
on
don't
that one.
want you to get randomly eaten by something.
And not wandering off and starting other wars and stuff like that. Not saying you wouldn't, but we're just saying.
We would never.
Yes, you.
Are you lying to me?
We would never.
Perception check.
Insight check, actually.
Insight, sorry.
If we do perception, you see Kyo.
All right.
I meant insight. Sorry. How do we do this? Okay.
You roll insight.
Okay, I got a 17. I'm sure you get higher.
Well, I rolled a 4 with a -1, so
Oh, okay.
So would you try to start a war?
not deliberately.
But you would totally
right.
not stay out of trouble.
She wouldn't avoid trouble if trouble came calling.
That's fair.
Okay, that is actually really fair. So she's like, okay.
All right, so everyone but Caldros and Kyo I take it are jumping down into the sewer.
Before everyone goes, I'm going to cast Aid on TUES, on Ash, and on Tickles.
What that do?
You're gonna get 5 temporary hit points. It lasts for 8 hours. It's not concentration. Let's see here. And I'm going to do a Shield of Faith on Rose. You get +2 to your AC.
Thank you.
Well, since I have to play babysitter.
Well, I mean, it might not be down there. It'd be like, oh, we're down there for like 10 minutes and we're back. Then the spell's gone and then we're screwed.
Or it sneaks up and decides to have a light snack.
Best get to hunting then.
I mean, we've seen what Sven does to people. We
Okay.
don't need fillet of Knoll.
before you go, Tickles,
Yes.
may we have Matriarch's helmet back in case we need it?
I don't remember having a helmet.
It's the
helm of
teleportation.
It's the teleport helmet.
I don't remember having this.
That's because you were able to
Teleport to Arcastus.
Teleport to Arcastus
Yep.
because you were familiar with it.
Right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I give it back. No
I
questions
will
asked.
Take it.
All right. So everyone but the two friends jump down into the sewer and begin your trek down a very damp, tight, and cramped hall that's just covered in unmentionable things on the wall. It reeks down here.
I'm presuming, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a very fond smell. But as you begin to wander through like the cavernous halls of the sewer, you begin to hear something shrieking every time the thunder cracks from up above. The sound kind of echoing down here,
And we hear it clear. We hear it in the tunnels.
yeah. The sound pretty much carries as it thunders, or the thunder cracks every time.
How far away are we from the sewer entrance?
The first time you hear it, you're probably about 50 feet away when it screams out the first time.
Alrighty.
You need that to keep going, though.
Yeah, we do. Crap.
I'm imagining there's probably sewer grates every so often if we had them follow above ground.
Yeah. Can Rojan, can Kieran, if I'm in the sewer and Kieran's in the alleys above me, would Kieran be able to know where I am underneath him?
He would need to search for you. No, because you have a bond. You have a bond.
Even though, yeah, because he's a familiar.
Yeah. Well, not only that, he's also a part of your body.
Yeah.
He's a tattoo. Yeah.
Alrighty. So then, Rose is gonna call out to Kieran, to Calderos and Keo. I'm sending Kieran to you, Calderos. Just follow him above ground where we're heading. I think we're getting close to the thing. Keep an eye out for manhole covers. And then I'm just gonna basically call up Kieran and have Kieran go above ground and just guide Keo and Cal to where I am below where they are. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
It's like dragging a magnet along two sides of a piece of paper.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay. Can I get
Follow the
a
homing squirrel.
investigation roll from all of those in the sewer?
Sure.
Indeed.
I'll be telling Keo if she
Wow.
can to make the thunder as frequent as
I
possible.
forgot.
29.
I'm
I
actually.
mean,
trained
I
in
kind of want to recon and say that I stay behind so Cal can go, but
Rose isn't hiding what she's doing. I mean, and Kieran is more than capable of.
All right. So
That's crap.
what did everyone get?
I got an 11, so I don't know crap.
29.
I got a 12.
16.
All right, so Tickles,
Hi.
as you're again winding your way through the sewers, you see a very tight looking hole. Not really hole, but like a sliver of the earth has been cut out. And there's just like this like narrow gap that seems to go down from probably about 10 feet. But you can hear the screams perfectly clear through this gap.
Can I fit through this since I'm small?
It would be a tight fit, but yes, you can.
All right, I would like to try to do that.
Okay.
Tickles, where are you going?
They're coming through this way.
You realize only you can fit in there, right?
Yes.
It would be easier for us to try and smoke it out than to sacrifice you to the thing. I mean, if you wish to be sacrificed, that's up to you. I'm not going to stop you, but perhaps maybe an alternative measure?
Maybe if we kind of persuade it to kind of,
Persuade what it wants to devour our whole planet.
yes, but it wants its mate. If I can somehow persuade it to, I don't know, be in a freaking jar and just kind of conceal it and promising that, hey, I know where your mate is. I can take you to him.
And then who's to say it doesn't just grab you and bond with you and force you to go to where it's spent?
I mean, either way, it's a win-win in my book.
How is that a win-win to be controlled by some parasitic ooze?
Oh, you got a point. I don't like being controlled. I'll just kill it.
Again, by yourself in a small hole without anyone else to be able to help you. Oh
Look,
my god, Evie's like daredeviling in the background.
Look, I'll just I'll blow up the hole, okay? I got like, 2 more grenades. I'm good. Have this. Here. I'll give you one. If anything goes awry, you just blow up the hole and come on in.
Do you not value your life? I mean, you are a mother. I mean, I understand this usually has some sort of emotional thing where you want to actually be around and see your children grow. Does that not matter to you? Or is it because they're part demon, it doesn't matter?
I mean, really doesn't matter because they're part demon, so they technically kind of listen to me, but at the same time, you got a point. I mean, if I die, they kind of walk over, Piper, but he can manage.
What up? She like rose to take the grenade. She's like, all right, I've tried. Someone else can. I'm gonna go out of blast range for Tickle's grenade. And
no parenthood made you crazy.
I guess having a litter of demon rat babies does that to a person.
Okay. Pickles.
And Rose backs away from the hole.
You begin to shimmy your way through this narrow gap, and it goes on for probably about like 15 feet until it opens up into this expansive cavern.
All right.
And you see the ooze creature. Every time the thunder cracks, it kind of shrinks away a bit, and it gives out another wail of frustration. But this thing is huge. It doesn't look like something that would normally house like a crow or something. Let's see if you guys, this will actually show you guys stuff. Do you see that?
No.
Negative.
Well,
All right.
Is it on the map?
Hold on. I will put you on the map here.
I remember this cavern.
Oh, hey, look, it's our friend, the crazy chick with the oozy stuff around her.
Yep. Just it doesn't have the human in front of it. It's just that whirling mass of slime and skulls and tentacles.
I mean, if it wants to transform into a female, there you go.
Well, it can, but it's not. But you're right here, and it's kind of just like shrieking and throwing a fit every time noise happens. Give me a moment. I need to check something here.
Oh crap! I tried to save you, Tickles.
She's stubborn. I'm sorry.
I really tried. I really tried.
As it stops for a moment and it looks over it like some of the faces kind of like press against the slime, noticing you.
That's not disturbing at all.
And
Oh,
one of
God.
them slowly changes into Ash's face.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to need what is this?
I'm waiting for the resounding gunshot to go off.
The famous. Hello. No. She's being really stupid.
I need a
right now.
wisdom saving throw from you.
My
Oh, from me?
God.
No, from
Oh.
Tickles.
Sorry.
Wisdom save. Thank you for freaking being high. Okay, that's a 15 plus 8, 23.
As you hear, comfort me. And you just feel this compulsion wash over you.
Oh my God! 23 fails. Holy shit!
Wow.
That's
Ah,
not good.
fuck me.
To
Fuck.
walk deeper in the cavern and to comfort your friend who is in a state of fear.
Can I resist this again?
You can't.
You tried.
You
and
failed.
My question is, was it loud enough for us to hear it on the other side?
Everyone can give me perception rolls.
I'll accept that.
I'm good at perception. Let's see if that actually gives me a decent roll. What's my
I
modifier?
try to be helpful. I try to be nice. And this is where it gets me.
Yeah, we told
17?
you not to go in by yourself.
Should have shot first.
One time she doesn't shoot first. I got 17.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 14. I don't hear shit.
16.
16. Ash, you hear your voice coming from the other side of this crevice and just saying, comfort me. And Tickle's walking in.
Tickles, I'm right here. That's not me. Hello. Tickles, no. And I want to try to grab her by
Is this
by her
a
collar.
charm effect? I assume it is.
Yeah.
Can
Do
I
you
grab
have-
her by
do-
her
do-
collar?
Do you have advantage on charms?
I'm trying to think if I had something because I know I had something that had to do with charming or helped with charming. I'm
And no,
trying to
Ash,
remember.
you can't get her because she's already 15 feet into the, like she's already past that 15-foot crevice and into the cavern itself.
That's it. Rose, blow the hole open.
Is like when I hear Ash saying like, you know, Tickles, that's not my voice, come back, and there's no response from Tickles. Rose is just like, she just bites the pin, pulls it out, and she's just like, fire in the hole, and she doesn't throw it, but she basically rolls it slowly into the hole, and she backs the fuck off.
Okay. How much
Hide it behind your
damage does this grenade do?
This is 46 plus 5.
Okay.
Curious will be behind his shield.
Yeah, she's like Rose.
Okay,
Rose,
and
Sword
there's
out.
she
Sword
covers
out.
it, she like says fire in the hole, and she's covering her ears.
She doesn't turn around and like bend down. She just goes fire in the hole.
No, she moves
Oh,
out of
she
blast
was-
range.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Her
And-
ears.
there is a rather loud explosion that kind of emanates from the manhole up top, as the grenade detonates in the crevice, and it opens up. It opens it up a little bit. Maybe now, if you guys wanted to, you can crawl through.
Hi, Evie.
Cue Mission Impossible theme.
Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam.
Like, you seriously need to either put a cat door
I
on
can't.
that door.
I can't
or-
because Felix could come in and Felix pees on everything.
Oh yeah, not F that noise.
Yeah.
Just put a cat door at the top of the door.
I mean, she could jump it.
Oh my God, you sent this picture of Evie just like circusing through this hole. in the middle of the road.
When I'm standing straight up, she can jump from the floor to my shoulder.
Oh.
But yeah, so there's now a hole probably big enough for you to crawl through.
So, question: does the explosion affect the amorphous blob in any way?
It does.
It is loud.
It lets out another shriek of frustration.
Okay.
But Tickles is still charmed.
So when Rose hears the shriek from the explosion, she's gonna yell in the marble, Cal, find a manhole. You want to get down here with Keo, please? Now.
There a manhole near me?
Yeah, right next to where you guys are standing, where they jumped down.
But no, we were
it's
following
that close?
Kieran.
Oh,
The crack was that close?
yeah, you guys didn't really travel that far down. Like, that is still the closest manhole.
Holy crap!
Perfect.
Okay. So they're
Might just work out.
So they're like a round or two behind us, which is okay because it's gonna take that long for all of us to crawl through this fucking hole. I vote TUES goes first.
Over the
Oh, wow.
manhole as a
He's got the
response.
sonic weapon. Why? Like,
I mean,
Is it because he's a snake and he can crawl through?
No, just be. I mean, you know, she specifically asked. She specifically
Racist.
asked TUES if he had a like sonic
Get it,
weapon
racist.
on his like mass of I do a lot of shit. He's like,
Kyrus is not a caster, but has a weapon for everything.
yeah, and TUES is like, yeah, it does force damage now. Okay, Kieran, TUES goes first.
Okay,
Don't make me crazy carpet through the hole on
So-
top of my shield.
at this point in time,
Initiative.
you know me so well.
Really quickly over the Marble Network, since I was spoken to, I'm going to ask, would it not be beneficial to have the thunder still going?
Then leave Keo upstairs.
Yes, leave a party member out of combat. See what happens.
Especially when it's one that wants to commit maybe sort of a war / genocide. We don't know yet.
I don't know. Rose is like, there's a giant like murder blob trying to eat Tickles.
This
And
might
she-
be an okay point for
Nice.
Kyo to come in here because we have it, we think, cornered.
So remember, it will take roughly 10 minutes for the storm to dissipate. So we might still have thunder for a few more rounds before it actually goes away.
Well, 1 minute is
that
10
full
rounds, so if it's 10
is
more
that
minutes,
full
it's a lot.
dissipation?
Yeah, once she breaks concentration, it's 10 minutes before everything is over. So you still got 10 minutes of thunder and lightning going on.
Yeah,
Which
and so
is like 100
That
rounds for
completely
us.
changes things.
since it was clear skies when I cast the spell, and I went through 5 stages of weather changes, after probably about 2 minutes, the thunder will stop. And then it'll go down to overcast.
That's still
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's 20 rounds.
If this lasts 20 rounds, we're gonna have a serious problem on our hands.
Yes, we're gonna have a very serious problem on our hands with this last 20 rounds.
So I'll turn to Keo real quick and say, ramp it up as hard as you can. We're going.
Nice. That's a good initiative.
Do
roll. I'll take
exactly that.
Turned up to 11 and jumped down the hole.
Take that. That's 6. So that is 25.18. I would take that.
And you need initiative. It doesn't help if I dropped it on the floor.
4 dice.
This is the highest I've ever rolled for Keo.
Oh, Tyrus's initiative is always horrible.
Tickles goes first.
Fighter who goes last.
I mean, what do you do with a dex of 11?
I'm a fighter.
You cry.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, yeah, the wildfire spirit goes on.
And then you get my other character for the upcoming game who has advantage on
All right,
initiative rolls.
Tickles.
So I got a
so-
question.
Uh-huh.
Because I completely keep forgetting about this. Do I have like any stats or anything with this Kamosalot that's been
Nope.
with me the whole time?
The Kamosalot does not give any stats whatsoever. It is a pet.
Damn it.
It is a
God
vanity
damn it.
pet.
Darn
So
it. Oh,
the
well.
only thing
So it has
you,
plot armor.
the only
That's
thing
it.
you can do, Tickles, is to move towards it.
All right. Now here's a question. At full, like is it making me go full the
Full
whole time?
speed. Full speed.
Full speed. All right. All right. Now, is it making me dash or?
You are in your mind. You need to get to it right now.
Okay, so pretty much it's gonna make me dash.
It's gonna make you dash.
All right, so that is, hold on. It's a good thing I have 25 speed than the normal. So I need to do, oh my God, like right, almost here next to it. Okay, how do I move there? All right, okay.
You
Boop.
drag
Right
yourself.
Look, I am talking to myself. This is how I go
Oh,
crazy. I end my
okay.
turn and face down defense position.
Leg card face down in defense mode. Okay.
Yep.
Rose. You're muted.
Rose is going to delay so that way people that have a better chance of
Not dying.
not dying when this thing attacks go in the hole first.
Okay. So
So she's
who are
basically
you
going-
waiting? Who are you waiting for to go through first?
She's waiting for Tyrus to go through.
All right. So I'll move you down to.
So she will drop. So she'll still be able to perform her
normal
combat stuff.
Your normal combat stuff. Yeah.
And I will step really fast.
All right, Kaldros.
It's that thing's turn.
Once
Oh wait, no,
I've
I'm looking at
estab-
the different order. My bad.
Once I've established with Kyo that she's.
Oh wait, I need to put the map on. That would be nice. There we go.
Yay.
So once you've established what?
With Kyo that she's following, I will jump down and try to move to the party.
Okay.
You said they're like right there.
Like what? Right where?
Well, we were
Like
up
it's
above
gonna
the level,
it's
so-
gonna take you about 2 rounds to get to them.
Cool.
Which is about how long it's going to take us all to get through the hole.
Okay. So the creature's turn.
Hello.
So it kind of walks up to Tickles and kind of like wraps like a couple like little spindly tentacles around you, and just you feel like a soft hug.
No, don't hug it, Tickles. It's a trap.
Of course, it's a trap. It's always a trap.
Trying to think here. Can I get a wisdom saving throw again?
Sure. That's a 1.
Okay. Let's see. So,
I'm just gonna eat my brownie.
all of a sudden, like, you had this image of Piper and the kids and everything, like just this memory, and all of a sudden you're struggling to remember who the hell they even are, as it basically pulls the memory out of your mind. and you are going to take 33 points of psychic damage. And
Okay.
all of your any ability check or attack rolls that you make, you must roll a d4 and subtract it.
Okay. Wow, that's double disadvantage.
But you are now broken out of that charm.
Oh, hi.
As now you're just like, you are just face to face with this ooze. It's got like, it's like a couple tentacles wrapped around you. You just see all these skulls and faces kind of like pressing out from the Jelden like body, like inches away from your face.
You know, for some odd reason, I am not scared.
Keo.
Grand scheme of shit, this is low.
Keo is going to hop down into the sewer and full dash.
Okay. How fast can Keo move?
She is not one of my absurdly fast characters. She just has a movement of 30.
Okay. So
Movement of 60.
So it's
to
not
dash.
and is Kaldros dashing as well?
Yeah,
Okay, so you'll be there next
that's
round.
what you meant by 2 rounds.
No. If you're moving, if you're dashing, you'll be there next round.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ash.
I thought that was the assumption.
No, I didn't.
trying to get
Like, no, I don't assume anything unless you guys say you're gonna dash. I don't really mark you down as dashing.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's so if I crawl through the hole, do I pop out like over here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you crawl 15 feet on your hands and knees.
Okay, dokie. So,
With that dash.
I did say my sword was already out before that. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and you know what? I actually can easily get there next round. So what I'm going to do instead, I know it probably won't do much, but at least it's something. I am going to go ahead and do a Ray of Frost and extend my dragon arm
Okay.
and shoot at it.
Doesn't that hit me?
No.
No, it's not going to hit you.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I have myself blocked. I'm so sorry.
Well, no, it's
Um,
well. I mean, it's an attack roll, so technically,
I mean, if she rolls a 1, but
It's, yeah. Yeah. But, okay, so let me
it has the potential to hit you,
see. What is my plus?
but it's 5%.
Yeah, okay. So that is 22.
to hit,
Yes.
that will hit.
Sweet. So, its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn. And it's 3d8. Let's see here. That's a 10. Okay. 14 cold damage.
14 cold damage.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
And yeah, and its speed is reduced by 10. That way at least I hit it. Because I can easily get there next turn. So
Okay.
okay, that's my turn.
You said 14, right?
I believe I did,
Yeah.
yes.
All right. Tyrus.
Kyrus is going to. So 15 feet through the thing puts us there.
Yep.
Okay. So there, and then I will use the other half of my turn to do a move to there.
Okay. Rose.
So Rose is going to cast Zephyr Strike. So, and it's first round of combat still, so she has 10 extra movement from Dread Ambusher. All these are now D10s because they're no longer D8s. She got the fancy upgrade. And she's going to. So, what was the blast radius? Because she moved out of the blast radius of the hole, so I don't want to cheese that.
Oh, you're fine. You can still get in there. It's like you maybe had like an extra 5 feet you had to move before, before getting in and clearing the hole.
Okay, and all right. So she is going to crawl out of the hole. And
Angelo, bro, thank you for the follow.
okay. Let's see. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I can find some place that was a nice clear shot. All right, cool. And she's going to actually that's the smarter idea. She's going to come over here. And alright, D10 action. Let's see. So first shot. Here we go. Yeah, that's a 13. So that's miss. I'm presuming.
Yeah, 13 misses.
Second shot. Okay, you're done for the night. Fuck you.
What'd you get?
That was a 14.
Yep, 2 misses.
Screw that die. Holy hell.
Voted off the island.
Yeah, totally voted off the island. And then this is the my Dread Ambush shot. All right, much better. So that's 27.
27 will hit.
Okay, and that is with advantage, and that is the and I'm using my.
Now, is this the one that gives you the crit hit?
Yeah, because it's a single roll.
Okay, so get instead of doing critical damage, roll me normal damage.
Okay. So then, okay, so that's gonna be a D10 then. For all right, so do you want me to roll from the arrow, because I'm going to, because it has the Zephyr Strike, which is force damage, and I'm gonna pump an Eldritch Smite into it.
Yeah, just give me normal damage, like
Okay.
with the force damage and the Eldritch Smite damage.
All right, cool. So then, all right, so then I only have to roll a single dice. That's perfect. It's only 4d8. That's right. Four for the smite, 1 for the Zephyr Strike, 1d10 for the actual arrow.
Tickles, you are up next after this.
Very well.
So, ooh, that's really good. I rolled 2 hits on that freaking smite. Like badass. Let's see, 6 and 6 is 12.
44.
Yeah. And so 48 plus 4 for Dex, and even 50 with the plus 2 from the bracers.
Okay. So 52 damage.
50 damage,
Okay.
if I mathed right. I think I did. I'm used to rolling more dice, so.
It's all good. So you fire this thing, and you've seen it before to when you've landed with this dread ambush. It tends to obliterate whatever it hits. So when it slams into the slime itself, it seems like part of it has absorbed the impact of the arrow.
All right. 8 of that damage is force.
Yep.
Okay. But it absorbed the arrow.
It absorbed the impact of the arrow, but when the force damage goes through it, it sends out a shriek of pain. But that's all you see happen.
Okay. So then, as a free action, I'm going to pull out my Rod of the Pack Keeper that I keep on my side.
Okay.
Because I'm
Tickles.
presuming this isn't bad.
Hello. I'm trying to see. Okay. So, this is going to be very awkward for Tickles right now. So, bonus action. I will be using to create a cannon, and I will be choosing the Force Ballista this time.
Okay, let me go ahead and get that ballista for you.
This is really stupid. Is that ballista considered an ally?
No.
Nope, it's considered a creation.
Okay, I just want to know.
It would have to have some form of sentience.
It
You will
does.
have hack tactics soon. Don't worry.
No, it doesn't. You tell it what to do. If
Yeah,
you don't
it's
tell it what to-
it's an
if
extension
you-
of yourself.
Yeah, if you don't tell it what to do, it just sits there.
Yeah, it's an extension of yourself.
Because I made something and I really want to use this. I'm just kidding. Anyway. So that'll be there. So instead of whipping out a pistol like you usually see her, she's going to be whipping out her Annabelle,
Okay.
and I'll be making 3 swipes at it.
Okay.
Wait. Tickles is meleeing something?
Yes, it's awkward, I know.
I can't handle this. I'm done.
Now remember, every attack, make sure to subtract a D4.
Correct. D4. So let me grab this one. That's a triangle. I need that. Thank you. Look, I'm having a hard time trying to function here. All right, and I want to kill this thing fast so I can sleep. All right. 13.
Does not hit.
Okay. Three.
No, that doesn't hit either.
Isn't that a finesse
okay.
weapon?
Yes, it's a finesse weapon.
But she's also subtracting D4s from her attacks.
Yep.
So I got a nat 20 and I minus the 4, so 16.
16 does not hit.
Hold on.
Wait. Are you adding your
We haven't added anything
proficiency
to it.
or ability modifier?
Oh, sorry, I forgot the proficiency. So 21.
Yeah, it's
You
not
also
just
get
straight up
your-
die.
You will
Yeah.
also get all your decks because it's a finesse weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
confused why it's so low.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
so the
like
21 will hit.
Okay, what was the first one I rolled? 14.
14.
14.
So
plus your dex.
And your
19?
dex plus your proficiency.
19 would hit as well.
Okay, all right.
This is how often Tickles melees things.
Right?
Right? Okay. So
How
let's
do I
this-
stab with this? Holding it by the blade.
Right?
Point, no,
Pointy end
pointy end goes the other way.
ooze.
Okay, so give me a sec here. All right, so I have animal has another function, but I'm going to do this first.
Yeah, are you using the blade or are you punching with the gauntlet?
Well, the first one I'm punching with the gauntlet,
Okay.
and then the second one I'm using the blade. So hold on. How does that work? Oh no, okay. So if I'm punching with the gauntlet, then I need 2d6.
Yeah, because you're firing the blast knuckles that are in the pommel guard.
Yes, and I believe. Hold on. So first off, it is 5 fire damage. Hooray!
Okay.
Second off, I need a DC save, strength save.
Versus, like, what does it do?
Push back 5 feet and knock prone.
Okay, so it is immune to prone, but it can still be pushed. So, it's
Okay.
what's the DC save on it?
How would I do that with strength?
It's-
I'm gonna say 17.
It's
My usual.
It's not based off of your skills or anything. It's just a flat thing that's from the weapon.
You didn't give me that one.
I should have. It's Annabelle.
I'll-
It's Annabelle, right?
Yes.
Annabelle's one of the ones that I did right. There it is. It's a 15.
15. All right, let me write that down. Boom.
DC 15 strength save.
Correct.
All right, and it is going to make it with a 20.
Of
18
course,
plus
my
2.
luck. And okay, so that second one. So this time I'm gonna do a 1d6 with the swipe. My fucking luck. 6.
6 damage. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna whisper sweet nothings into its ears and say I'm sorry.
All right. Rose again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's
I
up?
forgot about the cannon. The cannon gets to shoot.
Does it? Because it's a bonus
Yes.
action to summon it, and then you have to command it to fire.
You have to, you have to spend an action.
Yeah,
to
you-
fire.
Next round.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, because you spend a bonus action to have it fire.
Yes,
Oh, so it's bonus summon, bonus fire.
Yeah,
pretty much.
it's like using the animal companions where you have to use a bonus action to command it, or it just uses the guard feature. All right, Rose.
Alrighty. I am going to cast this. Ignore the die roll.
What it just says? It just gives me the.
Oh, God
It
damn it.
doesn't tell me the spell. What spell are you casting?
I'm casting. I don't know why I did that. It's.
Well, it's
'cause
got the spell description. It just doesn't say the spell name.
Yeah, I just need
Yeah.
I don't know the.
It's sickening radiance. Let me just do that.
Oh, okay, sickening radiance. I gotcha. All right, so when the creature moves, dim green light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on the point of your choice. Yay! Get the AOE out.
Hell yeah! I mean, well, it ignored my arrows. So
It's fine because I specifically spent money on these AOEs to use them. So
nice. You have to let me know which ones you use, so I can probably grab them myself.
it is called 60 auras AOEs alchemy circles, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, alchemy circles, tokens, and more.
Alrighty, so
That's hot.
the 30-foot radius starts there.
All right, let me make sure everyone can see the radius.
It's Rose choking it off so he can't get away.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
So when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or starts their turn on it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 points of radiant damage and suffer a level of exhaustion. So
Yep.
pretty much everyone in this circle has to take that.
No, I'm casting it here. over here.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, give everyone
It's like
give everyone exhaustion because I gave you those snuggies.
Yeah, I don't want the snuggie.
Please.
Don't want the snuggie action.
Okay.
Well, the exhaustion ends when the spell ends, anyways.
Actually, oh wait, why? That's weird because my ruler says 30 radius ends there.
This is a 30-foot radius.
Oh, because it's a freaking circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then can I move it 5 foot closer? Okay.
There.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. Okay.
And so it's in it for the first time.
Yep. So it's got. What's the Constitution save here?
The Constitution save is going to be DC 18 because I'm using my rod.
That's a nice rod.
It gets a 23.
Okay. Is it save or suck?
It looks like it's save or suck.
Yeah, save or suck. All right, that's fine.
All right. Everyone sees like Rose point out with the rod of the Pact Keeper as this very sickly green light just begins to emanate in an area and just pulse out, giving out just these very nauseous looking waves every now and then.
And she's gonna say through the marble, try to keep it in there, please, as best you can. And then that's her turn.
Okay. Who we got? Caldros.
Just tell me how far I can get.
Well, you can go through the hole, which is crawling for 15 feet, and then you got the rest of your movement speed.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
That's
Oh, did I do that
amazeballs.
wrong?
No, it's 15
I counted
feet.
that as.
No, 15 feet, and then the remainder of your movement speed.
Oh, I counted that as half movement area.
Oh no, no, you're just crawling.
Oh,
it's not
then
difficult.
Tears is there.
Yeah, it's not difficult terrain. It's just you have to get on your hands and knees and crawl.
So I think I got to there. And then, let's see here. I will do Misty Step to get in right behind Tickles, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see here. So that was movement, bonus action, reach over, tap Tears on the shoulder, and cast haste.
Okay.
Let me get that up in there for you. Cheers.
Yeah, I gotta remember what that does.
A +2 to AC, advantage on dex saving throws. You get an extra
action,
which can be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Is that like full action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you use your attack action, you get your full round of attacks.
3, 6, surge, 9.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Exactly. Exactly. And then if you did an action surge on top of that...
Yeah. Go smoosh it.
Does it turn into 9 at that point? I'm trying to math out.
How many attacks do you have in attack action?
I don't know. Multiple attacks for high level fighters gets weird.
I think you have 3 attacks, right?
I have 3 technically.
Yeah. So
and then your
haste would give me 6
shield,
and then a surge would give me 9.
No, because it only gives you 1 extra attack. So basically, you have your full
No. It gives you an attack action.
Yeah,
has 3 attacks per attack action.
Yeah, because you get an extra action on top of it. So if you were to make an attack, it'd be an attack action.
So
But
3,
haste
6, 9.
does specify that it's one weapon attack only.
Oh, okay. See, I always, I thought it was you got the full repeat of it.
No,
That's how we.
I think it's in the
That's-
wording. Double check.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
it's right there. One weapon attack only.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
right
we've
there
been
in the,
doing
it's
it
right
wrong.
There in the parentheses.
Apparently.
Yep, one weapon attack only. Okay, so yeah, we've been doing it
Extra
wrong, but
attack.
So you get your regular like crazy attacks, one extra attack, and then you action surge, you get your crazy attacks again.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm fine with this.
okay. Anything else, Caldros?
That's everything I can do.
Okay. Its turn.
Oh, has to make a con save. DC 18.
It's gonna make it on the dot with an 18.
Jesus Christ, I hate this thing.
So it looks around, like all the faces are like going about. You can see there's obvious panic going on, and then you see it begin to like drain. Wait, no, it's not going to drain just yet. It's going to make an attack against Tickles.
Of course.
Protection.
He's within 5 feet, so he can block an attack. Well, he can add to Tickle's defense.
Yeah, it's disadvantage, right?
Yeah, she has disadvantage on the attack.
All right, so the first attack is going to miss, and the second attack will miss.
What are the rolls?
One was an 8, the other one
Okay.
was 11. So
All right.
both miss. And then, like in frustration, the tentacles pull back as you begin to see it drain, as it is lowering itself in mass.
Like it's
Is it pooling or is it like
And
going into the ground?
it's going into the ground,
okay.
and then it begins to do this. Tickles, since it is technically trying to leave your threat range, you do get an attack of opportunity.
It's actually leaving my threat range too.
Then you can do an attack of opportunity as well.
Do you have Sentinel? Tears?
No. Sadly
Okay.
not.
Because that would just make like Tyrus the ultimate like murder monster.
Give me another ASI and then I'll have it. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does indeed hit.
Good. You want the force damage broken out?
No, just give me the full up damage. Just if like anything is force damage, let me know.
This is all force. from
Okay.
My flail.
All right.
17.
18.
17 damage.
23 as well.
23 hits.
All right. So I'll be swinging with the Annabelle. Actually, can I knuckle duster it again?
No, because you have to reload the knuckle duster.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
11 points of fire damage.
Damn sentient oozes.
Funny enough, this isn't an ooze.
I know, but I mean, it's the closest thing bros would recognize it to being.
Okay, so the flail hits it, doing like a nice chunk of force damage, and again, it gives out a shriek of pain, but nothing to show that it's affected it in any way dramatically, as it drains completely down into the floor. And when you look down, you can see that there's like this small, like 1-inch crack in the ground.
Oh, no, you don't.
So it took a round to do that, right?
Huh?
It took a round to do that, right?
It's movement.
Okay. Wait, so it can burrow its full movement?
Yep.
It has the ability to move through a space as narrow as 1 inch thick.
Yep, and if you notice that when I had Sven, I was able to liquefy
Yep.
my body.
Yep, Tickles is able to liquefy down and get through any crack that was at least an inch wide.
Yeah, but I mean that hole is like enough to. I'm not gonna argue. Just god damn that thing. All right, so Rose is gonna yell over to Tickles, like, use your grenade over the hole.
There no thunder still going on? Does the force
I mean,
damage not
I will when it
disrupt
comes to my turn.
I'm going to mark this because she's technically not. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I can just send her to the GM layer.
Yeah, you can. However, if she is still in the radius of my spell, it's 30-foot radius, so it goes into the ground.
Yeah, I know. Like, if when it's like her turn again, I'll make a save if she's still in it. Kyo.
Kyo will use 15 feet of movement to get through the tunnel. And use the remainder of her movement to get here. She doesn't really know what's going on. She doesn't see anything anymore. So I think... Let's see. There's the ruler. There's the ruler. Get... there. Okay. She's gonna hold her action. Well, she's gonna bonus action command the spirit and then hold her action until after the spirit takes its action.
Okay.
And it is going to use 15 feet to get through, and it's going to move here, and it is going to fiery teleportation. Take it and Kyo. Feels like a little bit of a waste of teleportation, but right over there.
Teleport 5 feet to the left.
I can
Right?
totally see Kyo doing something goofy like this.
I feel like she wakes up in the morning, uses fiery teleportation to like get out of bed.
Yeah. Well, what makes it worse is I can only use that ability once per day. But just like in the good old murder hole, she's going to pluck a few strands of fur from her shoulder, kind of stretch them out in front of her, and it's going to make connecting kind of translucent gossamer wires between everyone as she uses potency of the pack and gives everyone except for Tickles pack tactics.
Okay. Everyone's got pack tactics.
Well, because Tickles already has it.
Yeah. Actually, no, I do not have it.
I
No,
mean,
we
it's
have
not
to make
active right now, but you have the ability.
We have
Yeah.
to make a hole in the floor.
Right? I mean, it would be nice right now,
Well, that's why Rose said to put the grenade over the hole.
which I'm going to. I will blow this thing out of the water. I mean, we're not in water,
Not yet. Give it time.
right?
Okay. So everyone's got pack tactics.
Hooray.
And how
It's
long
the
that
end of my
lasts?
turn.
That lasts for a minute.
1 minute, yeah.
All right. Ash.
Oh boy. So we can't see it, right?
Correct.
It's
In the hole. 'Cause it's
Oh, do we see an actual hole?
It's like an inch wide crack. You see
Ugh.
where
But
it
it
drained
means
into.
there's something below it.
jerk.
Okay, I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna go right there, and I'm going to hold my action until I see it come up near me.
Okay. Tyrus.
Yeah.
I'm at the bottom of the order, though, aren't
Yep.
I? Which means I can't hold the. Can I?
No, you can't hold if you're at the bottom of the order.
Oh, Tyrus very much wants to make a large hole in the floor.
Okay.
I mean, you have a force damage weapon. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no reason why you can't bang your flail over the hole.
Yeah, we're going to enhance the hole in the floor.
Okay. Give me weapon strikes against the ground.
With advantage because of pack tactics.
You have pack tactics on the ground, yes. Everyone is within 5 feet of the ground.
I don't think the question is whether or not you hit the ground, it's how hard you hit the ground.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
That hits. Like, all I'm seeing is if you roll a 1 or not.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1, you hit the ground.
No one. No one. And no one.
Okay.
Okay,
So
now we'll start
you slam the mace down 3 times, and each
and the
time
shield to wedge the whole thing.
every time you're throwing down this concussive force, and it's starting to open up
Have an extra attack.
the hole more and more.
yeah.
So you have the haste attack, yeah.
And by the
Plus the
time
haste attack.
by the time you're done slamming it with your flail and your shield, you've probably got a good about 2.5 foot deep hole in the ground now.
Is there anything below it?
Give me a perception check. See if you notice anything, because you're technically just like cracking down on this hole.
18.
18. You notice that there seems to be a split that keeps going down a little bit deeper in the earth.
Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to use the rest of my movement to back up, duck behind the shield, and tell Tickles to throw the grenade in the hole.
Okay. So, top of the round, under cracks again. All right. You don't hear the scream of frustration this time.
Go figure.
Tickles.
First off, bonus action. I make the cannon shoot down.
Okay. Cannon. Just give me an attack roll. Don't roll a 1.
No ones, no ones, no ones, no ones.
The 4.
Okay.
I'll take it. Oh wait, hold on.
It blows
That's a 2.
that blows the hole open a little bit wider now. You're about like 3.5 feet deep now.
By the way, that is force damage.
Yes, I know. That's why
Okay.
it's doing the damage to the ground, and you're allowing you to dig down.
All right, and I will now drop the grenade.
Okay. Are you going to move
in
from the hole?
Yes. I'm gonna say about 10 feet.
Okay.
You can use Tyrus as cover.
Yes, I would like to use Tyrus as cover.
Tyrus has that tower shield.
He has the tower shield down and like. he's blocking.
There's a reason why the shield is called the absolute defense. Okay, so you drop the bomb down the hole.
Yep.
Fuse goes off, and just huge explosion rocks the area. A bit of like stone kind of falls up from the top, but it blows out the rest of the hole, and you can see now you've gotten down deep enough into the ground, and there is now like this jagged metal with water going through it that you can see as you've now damaged a pipe that was underneath that crack.
Dang it!
Oh my god! I got into the freaking water pipes. So it can be anywhere in the fucking city now. God damn it!
You're gonna pointing board?
So, yeah, I just look inside. Nothing that I see.
How big of a pipe are we talking?
What's that?
How big of a pipe are we talking?
From what you can see, it's a rather large water pipe. Tickles may be able to fit in it if you were to shove her down into it. But
Oh my god!
I have a question. Is this water like rushing?
it's rushing. Like water
Oh,
is going
man.
through it.
I could
Which
probably.
direction is it going?
Go ahead and give me a survival roll
Yeah,
since
I
you're
was gonna
underground.
ask. I was like, can I get a survival check? To see if I
Give me a
can
survival check.
confirm? 'Cause This is a ranger thing I can do. I can try and figure out which direction the water's going.
That's why I'm giving the ranger the survival roll.
Oh my God! Why, Jesus? 16.
16. It's going west.
All right, so west. Would I happen to know?
For those watching, I have a plus 12 to my survival, so you can do that.
Oh, that's nice. So, if it's going west, would I know any sewers that are kind of exiting towards the west of the city?
You really didn't spend any time with like the municipal team or anything like that, but go ahead and give me a history roll with disadvantage.
Okay, I can do that. Hold on, I keep forgetting I gotta use another die. Hey. Ooh, that's good. 19 and 18. That's plus 5. 23.
A 23. So you do recall that there is some sort of drainage system that Arcastus uses that flushes all of like the refuse and like moves the water around the city, that all empties out into like one specific plant, which is a little bit closer to the city walls.
All right, I will relay that knowledge. And how far away do you think from here to there?
From here to there?
Yeah.
So from where you're at now to the city wall.
Correct.
You're probably looking 5 miles.
5 miles? There's no
5
way I could
miles.
survive if I were to go in that pipe.
I mean, if you could breathe water, but you don't know where the water spills out from. Like you could be thrown into a turbine and
Yeah.
You could also end up face first into a grate.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I can breathe water though.
Yeah.
Oh.
But all right. Well, the thing is, we know which way. We know. Well, Tickles hopefully will disseminate this information to the party.
Which I did.
He already did.
We know where the plant is. I mean, what's the fastest way to get there from where we are right now?
Well,
there is one way that I know of. That's not swimming, by the way.
Keo turned back into a badger or a mole or whatever it was.
Well, I mean, I was thinking teleportation too, but Tickles would have to take the crown again because I'm hoping. Keo probably has not had well, no, it hasn't been an hour, so Keo hasn't reattuned to it, so it's still attuned to Tickles.
That's true.
So technically, as long as Tickles is familiar with it, we could attempt
it's
a
a
teleportation.
It's like a scene once.
Yeah, it's like
scenario.
A scene once. So I mean,
yeah,
we could,
I have seen the plants. I've been in this town. I've seen everything.
It's scene once, I think, is 50-50.
Scene. I don't think scene once is the 50-50 shot.
Is it the 60-40?
I think that's just maybe familiar.
Let me see.
Thing.
Scene once. Come on, roll
The
20.
other option is run through the sewers till we get there.
Viewed once is, in order for an on-target success, it's 74 to 100.
All right, so 75, 25. All right, that's not good. I don't like those odds.
Nope. Tickles rolling percentiles. Nope.
Those are Vegas odds. I don't want those odds.
Those are Vegas odds.
Well, let me see what happens if I roll. Let's see.
No, don't roll it.
No, don't roll it.
Okay, I will roll
He'll
it.
count it. Don't roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, don't roll it.
I don't have the crown, so
She
I
doesn't
don't
have the
care.
crown,
We'll
so
figure out a way, man. Don't roll it.
I'll make you keep that roll if you put that crown on.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
you don't want to know the roll anymore. I'm just kidding.
So I guess will we run through the sewers or we run through the streets smelling like crap?
I mean, either way, we already smell like crap.
Badger.
jumped in the water.
The thing is Tickles doesn't know her way around the sewers, so you're wandering around lost down here.
Yeah.
We follow the goop.
The
It's
goop is in the
leaving,
pipe.
Yeah, we follow.
but it's leaving residue behind.
Let us hear.
It's leaving residue behind.
No,
Okay.
it's
All
going
right.
through the pipes, not
So,
through the.
so All right, so I wanna extrapolate something for Rojan. If you are a being who is, let's say, from the plane of water, and you're in unfamiliar waters, would you be able to guide yourself through the waters because you are water?
Yo, dog, I heard you like water.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is that if, like, say you summon a water elemental and they go into the water and everything, would they be able to navigate?
Yes.
Yeah, they would.
Not the pipe, the sewers, because we need to be able to get westward.
No, not the sewers. Not the sewers.
It would specifically have to be the pipe.
Yeah, the pipe itself, it could direct you to which way to go, but like the sewer itself is just stagnant water.
So the additional question I have is, my packed summon is
a water elemental.
Is it just I summon a water elemental and it's like, yo, Haas, beat that up for me? Or is there more of a bond between myself and the elemental?
It's subservient to you. So when you summon it, you command it to do whatever.
Yo, dog, go beat that up for me, please.
Yeah, but I mean, we wouldn't know where it was. That's the whole point. It's like,
I mean, but what if it kills it? I don't know.
I don't think a single water elemental, because I doubt Rojan's gonna give me a greater. So I'm
You've never tried it.
I know I've never tried it, but I'm like,
just summon it.
I don't know what it can do. I don't want to waste it. It's like it's worse than a breath weapon to recast it.
It's worse than a breath weapon?
Yeah. I don't just, I can do it once a day, or I can roll a d6 like a breath weapon. It's like I gotta make a roll on a Tuesday with one leg up in the air and like my thumb in my ear, and then I can cast it again.
What's the roll? Like percentage die?
So it's not something I want to use willy-nilly. You need to make sure
I'll roll it for you.
She will if she wouldn't cast it if it can only go through the pipe, because the whole purpose is it leading us to where the plant is to kill the thing.
I know where the plant is.
Yeah, so then she'll cast it at the plant.
Then let's get to the plants.
Lead the way.
Okay, hand me that crown.
No, we're not teleporting there.
No, I think that's a bad idea.
No,
okay.
Rose will be an unwilling subject. She's not holding hands for that mess. Nope.
I don't want to end up in a wall, thank you.
Or a mountain.
It'll more likely be a mountain with our track record. We attract mountains for some reason.
You're fine.
Okay. So as everyone is planning their next steps to tracking down this strange ooze-like creature,
well, let's do this.
we're gonna go ahead and end for this week.
Yes, please.
All right.
Because I had to work in 3 hours.
Yeah, because I heard you talk. I heard you mention that you need to go to bed, and it is 11:44. So we're a little bit over.
It's about 1:44 in the morning.
Yeah. So
dear Lord.
We're gonna go ahead and end here for tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do. We currently have 4 shows throughout the week. Saturdays are on a rotating schedule. So coming up on this Saturday, which is our next show, is going to be Withered Wastes, which is our 5th edition D&D Wasteland survival game.
D&D meets Fallout 76.
Pretty much. Meets Mad Max. That
right.
we're
I do gotta bounce. I
All
love
right.
you guys.
See you, Groudon.
Bye.
That we
Cameras are gonna shift.
Yep, cameras are gonna shift, but that's fine. That we do every other Saturday, and then when that show isn't on, we have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 game that Azrin runs for us. Both of those shows are at noon Pacific time. On Mondays, we have Mass Effect Horizons, which is a Mass Effect D&D mod for 5th edition that Zorro runs for us. And then Tuesday, you have us here on Destiny Forged. Monday and Tuesday games are on at 7:30 Pacific time. We also have a YouTube channel. If you've missed any of the shows or you're brand new or anything, that would be the place to go to catch up on all of the shenanigans that we put on every week. And Zora was kind enough to pop up the cast information for everybody on our shows. Go ahead and go give them a follow, show them some love. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, and we have a DBH store now, so go ahead and check that out if you want some amazing Mimsy 6 stickers and more merch to come in the future. But for now, guys, we are gonna head out. And we will see you on Saturday for episode 3 of Withered Wastes. Until then, have a good one.